Alright guys, so I wanted to start this Sunday show a little early. We have a JetBlue special that we have never seen here before, or at least I haven't seen, and it hasn't been here on the show. So I did want to get the show started a little early so you guys can catch our special JetBlue. That one arriving here in just a couple minutes. We do have a lot of Southwest action here for you guys at the moment, 3 of them. Gonna have a little special event tonight from Southwest, or not from the airline Southwest, but gonna have a little shine the flashlight moment here on Southwest a little later on tonight. I have family heading to Orlando this evening, so we will. I just was on the phone with family there to coordinate that. So let's get ATC going here. I wanted to set up a little early. Here so we can there we go. Bluetooth connected. Let's get all of our unused apps here closed. So I am watching that JetBlue. It says it's about 11 minutes away. The rain has started to pick up. Wow, 4 Southwest. So the rain has started once again. If you guys are familiar, we are keeping an eye out for this storm. We had heavy rain earlier in the day. I've been here since about 11:30. I wanted to get here before the rain started. Still under that high wind advisory if you guys are following along, if you're local in the area here and following along. Still under that high wind advisory until sometime this evening. So again, we're going to have a little flashlight action here on one of the Southwest a little later on tonight, as I have family departing to Orlando. Their flight is already delayed, unfortunately. Supposed to leave at about 7:30.
Central 370, the wind 2010 gust 15, fly, right ahead again, they keep you left, push, take up, push, push, push.
Yeah, that rain came through here and it was extremely heavy. Hard wind. Well, I can't say hard wind, but quite a bit of wind. We were under a tornado watch there, or a warning there for a little bit. Again, I've been here for quite some time. Got here at about 11:30, like I said. Sitting out here, was debating on whether or not I wanted to start the show early. Just having a little bit of service issues before we even got started here. Was moving all around the parking garage trying to find a good spot for you guys. Plus, I wanted to make sure we get both sides of the airport today. As again, later that Southwest flight to Orlando. Right. We do have one slight issue today. We do have a pesky pole in our way off over here to the left side of us. So seeing them turn off the runway is going to be a little more difficult. As well as some of the departures might be a little more difficult. So we had to move down. Normally we're up on level 7. Today we are on level So this will be a good way to test whether or not we can see them hopping off the runway here. I don't think we'll be able to. We got that pole right in the way. Oh, here they come. Well, maybe a little bit. It's not going to be a good enough shot for us to try and continue with today. So our JetBlue specialist coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico, if you guys are following along on flight radar. ERB, good afternoon ERB, hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to everybody once again. Again, we're about 20 minutes early to our start time, but that's because we've got the JetBlue special.
It's on the ILS runway 23 right. Continuing.
Number 3590, fly runway heading on 23 right, first takeoff, traffic final. Southwest 2569 on 23 right, clear land. Not clear land, 23 right.
Runway 23 right, clear to land, American 2688.
All right, so let's look here at flight radar. JetBlue is so we got Southwest next coming in from Austin, Texas. This is Southwest 2569, followed by American, Frontier, and then our JetBlue. Our JetBlue's making some weird changes. They had a lot of planes in holding earlier, so we didn't. Again, we didn't start the show early. There were a couple of diversions to Charlotte. I was watching flight radar. So again, hopefully we'll be fairly busy this afternoon. You can already see this one here is pretty well sideways. Got a wind out of the east. So our JetBlue special will be third or fourth in line. I believe it's fourth in line. Everybody's landing on this runway. The ILS, I believe, is still messed up on 23 left over there. Speaking of, I need to change our lower third there. Southwest trying to get slowed down. I was hoping they were going to make that corner. We also have a special 757 here today, if you guys are looking forward to that. Maybe a little later on. New Pacific will get a move on. All right, so that Southwest coming in from Austin. Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines. 2688, this one coming in from Charlotte. This is an A321 at 231. About 35 minutes of flight time for this one. They have had to slow down a little bit due to the weather. And as you guys can see there in your shot, the rain is starting to pick up. Reagan, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. Greatly appreciate that. Robbie, good afternoon, or good morning to Robbie, Northern California. So again, our next arrival is going to be that A321 from Charlotte.
Raleigh Tower, Frontier, 54 ILS 23. Southwest 2536, good day, Southwest 2536.
You can see they're pointed like right at us too because of the winds. It's a pretty strong crosswind this afternoon. Lenny S with a $4 super chat. Thank you, Lenny S. I'll get that up on the screen just in a moment. Greatly appreciate you guys and all your support. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Stick around. It's going to be a nice, long, windy day, I think. So American from Charlotte safely down. Another Southwest. That one that we saw touch down a moment ago, going up the hill. Love these wet runway shows. Shows you the amount of power that these planes have. So let's get Lenny's message up here. Thank you so much once again, Lenny.
Tower, the wind is 200 at 9er, just 17. On the departure, turn left at 210. Runway 23 left, just takeoff.
Okay, you guys heard it, Gus 17. It's a little double southwest shot there. About to have that other southwest depart. Let's go up here to this other southwest. We got Frontier coming in next. I know there's a lot of trees in the way for you guys, for us today. Unfortunately, again, we are down a level. So Frontier 1554 coming in from Orlando. This one Midnight the Wolf on board. This A321 at 200. 1 hour and 27 minutes of flight time for Midnight there. That was one of Rusty Wallace's favorite cars. You guys know anything about NASCAR history? Zoom out, give you guys that water spray. Now we turn to Midnight over here in the distance. Yep, with a $2 super chat. Can't wait for Carolina to get blown away by the wind. You know, I feel like it was really, really windy, but where I'm at, being on the 6th floor, I think I might be all right with the wind today. It is more to our right side, so again, you guys will see them, and it'll look just like they're coming right at us. I already see them straightening out there for the runway.
Exit at 930 Raleigh Tower, the wind 200 at 10, and I keep your right to left. Keep your right, at 930. Southwest 655, and apart.
Departure Southwest 655, please.
Looks like we got a CRJ on the move. Headed out. All right, let's check on our JetBlue. So our next arrival looks like it's going to be a private jet. JetBlue, Copa, another Southwest. Again, so we're following JetBlue 2930. This one's coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. 3 hours and 43 minutes of flight time for this one. So it looks like Southwest and JetBlue are going to fight over the airspace. Got a lot of arrivals coming in. Copa being one of them. Aeromexico's out there somewhere close, I think. Yeah, Aeromexico's about 10 minutes away. If you are following along and you're watching that JetBlue, they did make some pretty big S-turns off in the distance there. Southwest and that JetBlue are just 1,000 feet apart. And they are very, very close to each other. I don't, again, if you guys are following along on flight radar, that, I'm sure that's not as close as it looks, but. So Southwest going to come in at 23 left or 23 right? Speaking of.
Raleigh traffic, you get the position Charlie now current, the Raleigh altimeter is 283, the wind at Raleigh is 100 at 10.
We got that exec jet making their way in.
Raleigh Tower, when they keep break, continue traffic with a pass by here.
Looks like we got a CRJ gonna make a run for it here. Let's see what. So Southwest is gonna come in at 23 left. JetBlue gonna come in at 23 right.
Southwest 3784, Raleigh Tower, winds 100 at 10, running 23 left to the wind.
23 left, clear to land, Southwest 3784.
And number 40 on 11, front runway heading, runway 23 right clear for takeoff, the wind is 100 at 10.
Raleigh Tower, JetBlue 2930, Timothy on the ILS, 23.
Southwest 1, the wind is 100 at 10, traffic rolling in the regional deck niner, runway 23 right for the wind.
23 right, clear to land, Dark Horse 1.
Got another one coming in here right in front of JetBlue. It's not on flight radar. Looks like another exec jet or a small plane here. Have this exec jet come in before our special JetBlue. Yeah, just off to the west, we got those blue skies trying to pop through. Still supposed to be windy. I think we're still in a high wind watch or wind advisory until 8 p.m. or so.
35, 32, Raleigh Tower, winds 100 at 10. You're number 3, runway 23 right for the wind. 23 right for the wind, 35.
So let's go for Southwest now. Coming in at 23 left. Southwest with a lot of corrections. Nice. Now we turn to our special JetBlue. Again, this one coming in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. It will head back to San Juan here later on this evening.
Currently 3,000 feet. Thank you, sir.
So I've never seen this special before. So this is definitely a first. Unfortunately, though, we won't see it in the alleyway back here. It'll go around to the front side there. Looks like the sun's trying to come out now. Oh yeah, lots of blue skies. We still have some pop-up showers later on in the day. According to the radar.
Off to the left of that Alpha 2 where we turned off.
That's the first time I've seen that one.
Spot off to the left of the taxiway.
So again, we'll see it later as it departs.
Keep it foot. Spot, gotcha. We'll get out there. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, Brian Lloyd.
Alpha 468. Good afternoon. Over date.
JetBlue 2930, turn left there, Bravo 4. Join Bravo, taxi to parking and contact our ramp tower, 130.17, Victor.
Alright, Singapore, Bravo, 3017. Indicator JetBlue.
Double 456, Raleigh Tower, continue for 2 correct, and we want to park this body road.
Continue for 23 right, Copa.
All right, our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 3532 coming in from Washington Dulles. This is a 51-minute flight for this E170 SE. This is a United Express. That's going to be followed by Copa Airlines coming in from Panama. You guys might have heard Copa on the radio there. You see I'm really fighting with the wind. And then Copa, our next arrival, you can see Copa there off in the distance. So Copa is coming in so this is Copa 466 coming in from Panama City, Panama. 3 hours and 54 minutes of flight time for the 737-800. So no Maxes for them today. We do have a Delta about to get a move on. Ramona Aviation. Nice. Captain Carolina in the chat. He's going to be operating all three Copa, Aeromexico, and Air Canada. So we'll keep an eye out for you, Captain Carolina, as always.
So the 1577 on the park is coming up in 210, the wind 190 at 11 plus 17, and then 23 right with big up.
Still a high gust of 17.
So the 456 going to Airbus 320, the wind 190 at 10 plus 17, and then 23 right to deploy.
Good round, we're 2 right, Copa 466.
All right, Copa 466.
Prepare 5803.
Right there.
Prepare 5803, Raleigh Tower, Roger, proposed to Rapid.
So we got a passenger on JetBlue Unity down there. Thank you for checking in with the show. So let's get your message up there in Millie. And Millie says she is on board that JetBlue flight.
The aircraft, 54, 55, 56, 157 Eastern, from 1955 degrees from Richmond and Johnny States from Venice to Houston, the tail at the 1.5 inches, winds up at the 60 knots. For further information, contact Coast. Delta 13 and 77 at the present. Tower, Roger, runway 23 continue. There'll be traffic spotting for your own.
Park Delta 1377, 2,300, climbing 6,000.
Delta 1377, tower should be on 25-3.
Sorry about that.
And there is Copa. I don't know where that one went, Cap Mickey Mouse. So they might... It's really hard to see inside the airport terminal. As you can see. They have this... RDU's really... they put this stuff on the windows. I know if you guys watched our show back in October when we did the live from inside the airport. They have those little lines on the glass. So it makes it hard to see in and out of the airport. Yeah, they claim bankruptcy and then they add 5 flights to RDU. I saw that.
Bravo on 13017, Copa 466. Thank you. We jump back, thanks for everything.
Take care.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the lines on the windows. I don't know why they did that, but probably one of the only airports that's done that. I mean, I'm sure there are other ones, but you can see how sideways this Delta is. They are still battling the winds. Thank you, Brian Lloyd. 66 likes. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. So if you're just joining us, a little later, I do have a shine the light moment on a Southwest flight. A little later on tonight, around the 8 p.m. hour, 9 p.m. hour. Fingers crossed we're still here for their departure. It's a pretty smooth touchdown if I do say so. That looked pretty sketch.
479, the wind is 200 at 11 gust 17, and 23 right for the wind.
23 right, clear line, Delta 1279.
Captain Carolina letting us know he'll give us a wave a little later. So that Delta just came in. That was Republic Airways 5803. That one coming in from Orlando. Our next arrival is going to be Delta 1279 coming in from Charlotte. This one was a diversion earlier in the day. That's why this Delta is coming from Charlotte. I think we're going to stick with Copa. Copa just popping out here around the corner.
And then over to ramp. Have a great day, guys.
But the next Delta is coming from Charlotte due to the bad weather we had earlier. Right, I would think they would just tint the windows. Instead of making it hard for us to see out. I know when we got to MCO after leaving here, you know, none of their windows were tinted or had those lines on them. They may have had a little bit of tint on them, but Raina Taylor, good afternoon. 68 laps. Thank you guys. We're not even that long into the show, so thank you guys. Here's our one arriving from Charlotte. I can't remember where it was coming from. I think it was Boston. Was its original and look what we have departing now. That's a good way to start the show. 757 on the departure. So that 757 is going to head back to Atlanta. Our next arrival is going to be Southwest 2825 coming in from Baltimore. That's a 737 MAX 8. Do have one on the runway. CRJ about to get a move on in front of our MAX arrival.
Delta 1279, make a left at Bravo 4, join Bravo and taxi to parking. Contact the ramp tower 130.
Somebody's got an air starter going.
Runway heading, the wind 200 at 11, gust 20, and then 20 right, that's big up. Delta 2825, we're not going, there's a regional gust, the wind 200 at 10, gust 20, and then 20 right, to the right.
Clear land, clear right, southwest, 325.
So Southwest from B-Wheat. That MAX.
Sarah 430, you're number 2, following Southwest 73 traffic, about 5 miles ahead. And then 23 right, clear to land, the wind is 200 at 10.20.
Clear to land, 23 right, set up 4.
Outboard up. The body is normal. So I'm kind of got a 12-mile final. Can you go on there and or you need more time? Outboard, proceed on 2 left and right side.
Southwest's going to turn out early.
And number 5404 for the bus. Departure 5404, sir.
Sounds like our next arrival might be Aeromexico. And it is Aeromexico from Mexico City. That one, 3 hours and 16 minutes of flight time for this E190LR. Southwest doing their thing. Yeah, Sydney, very wet runway. Looks like skies are going to turn blue on us here for a little while. More rain in the forecast for later this afternoon. There we go, the wind gust just went up. Wind gust was at 17, now 22, or at 2.20, sorry. So we're looking at some pretty high wind gusts. Good afternoon, Zoe. Sorry if I miss anybody in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. We did pass our official start time at 2 p.m. We did have the show set for then. So as we check out Aeromexico, watching them battle the fairly strong winds. Nothing down here seems like it's surface level. Trees aren't really blowing, but up there, 1,000 feet or so, it's pretty iffy.
Frequent 4550 Raleigh Tower, and if you break continue, there's going to be one departure out of your own.
Aeromexico going to slow down really early here. Scanned by email. Oh my goodness. Alright, so now we await our 757 departure. Yeah, see, brief bit of blue skies here, and the clouds are returning just to the west.
Right on Bravo and taxi departure. Contact the red tower 130.17.
Looks like our next arrival is going to be Breeze Airways as we await Aeromexico to make that turn. So Breeze arriving over here, 23 left. Just in time, too. Aeromexico coming around the corner. So our next touchdown is going to be American. That one's already about to touchdown. That's Republic Airways 4560 coming in from LaGuardia. 1 hour and 28 minutes of flight time for the little E175. We'll have that E175 back here in the alleyway, I believe. Yes.
Mach C 135, make the next flight Alpha 2, and then right on the Alpha, and monitor ground point enter, the attack to front to be Alpha, monitor ground point enter.
Turn on to Alpha departure, monitor ground point, enter Mach C 135.
So our 757 hasn't gotten a move on yet. That one's still sitting down at the end of the runway. Gonna have another breeze here in about 6 minutes. So this one's gonna be Mach C 852 coming in from White Plains. So this is one as well, an A220 300. This one again arriving in about 6 minutes. Thank you, Dana. Dana with a $5 super chat says great work. Thank you so much, you guys, for the continued support. I greatly appreciate it. Helps the channel a whole lot. Again, I apologize if I've missed any messages. That's A-OK, Raina. I greatly appreciate the watch hours. The watch hours are the most important thing. So if you guys ever want to know what helps the channel grow, likes and watch time hours. Holy cow! Sydney gifting 5 Carolina Aviation memberships. Congratulations, everybody, on getting those memberships. I think we have one more weekend before we gift out our last 5. I think we gift ours out next weekend. So we'll have 5 more gifted memberships for you guys next weekend as well. Thank you so much, Sydney at 3-4 left. You guys are awesome. Thank you, guys. Autographed photos. So this is our American Eagle from LaGuardia. Or did I say JFK? I got the phone stashed behind me just in case it starts to rain. So I have to turn around and make a step to check our flight stuff. So that one I believe was New York. So we got another American Eagle on the way out, as you guys probably saw. Still waiting on that 7.5 at the end of the runway. Becky Davis, good evening. Waxa, good evening. Again, great to see all of you guys. Thank you guys so much for spending your Sunday with us. I know a lot of you guys were here on Friday. I greatly appreciate that as well. Friday was kind of a one-off day. We don't normally do Fridays. Fridays seem to be a really decent day. If you guys are following, listening for the bells, there you go. If any of you guys are playing the bells game.
Foxy 852, Raleigh Tower, the wind is now 220 at 8, gust 19er, runway 23 left to the left.
There you go, you still hear it. Still wind gust of 19. So he was talking to our Moxie 852 coming in from White Plains. That's that A220 300 coming in on at 23 left. Got another one right behind that. Going to have a little double breeze action here. And we've had a Southwest hiding over here in the trees, waiting for a gate. So that one's been waiting for a gate. We've got one on the move, headed out. There's that bell again if you guys are playing the bells game. If you don't know what the bells game is, you hear the bell, you can put in the emoji or spell out the word bell. That game created by our wonderful moderator, Molly. A lot of Southwest action already today. So a reminder, I got to try to stay out here until about 9. I think hopefully my the flight doesn't get delayed more. They're going to give us a little shine the light moment there. They're going to head to Orlando tonight. They're supposed to leave at 7:30, but it looks like their flight is delayed until about 8:30, somewhere around in there. But they will be on Southwest. We're going to try to stay for that. Got that American Eagle that was out at the end of the runway, departing now. Looks like our 757's finally moving up to the threshold. Getting ready to make its trip back to Atlanta. Will Southwest do Southwest things and turn and burn? Still don't even see our Moxie in the distance. It's out there though.
There
they go. 5-mile final for Moxie. This one doing the turn and burn.
Quarter pressure on 438.45 today.
So our next departure should be the 757. Hopefully it doesn't decide to go about the same time Moxie's about to arrive. Moxie going to battle that 1.7 wind gust. There it is, coming out of the clouds finally. As long as our 757 will hold off just long enough for us to get this arrival, I'll be all right with that. So good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you, Nelia, for sending everybody over this way. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Hopefully you guys will stick around and enjoy some quite windy weather today. Got more storms headed this way here in just a little while. Oh, come on, Moxie. So Delta, that 757 on the runway. Still got 11 knots sustained wind. Breeze Airways making their way in from White Plains. Delta waiting just long enough. For us to get breezed. Might miss it after the pole. Pretty steep climb out before that Delta 757. Frontier on the move, headed out to the end of the runway there. Got an exec jet as well, but we do have another Breeze Airways coming in just a couple of minutes. This one coming in, this is Moxie 331 coming in from Islip. 1 hour and 23 minutes of flight time. It says it's going to arrive in about 6 minutes. Now this one is the E195 LR instead of our A220-300s. Nice departure for that 757. Speaking of 757s, we do have that charter 757 over here as well. Got a couple of exec jets on the move while we wait for Frontier to make their move and Moxie to get a move on or come in. I'm going to hide behind this pine tree here.
The wind is 210 at 11, fly in right heading, and there's 23 left, so stay down.
So the exec jet gets on. Another one taxiing out. So again, a good afternoon, everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining us. And there's more rain coming. We can see the rain off in the distance making its way over this way. Definitely made the right choice by moving down a level. It does hinder some of our views, but it keeps the equipment as well as myself safe from the lightning. It's some pretty good lightning. Big line. What do you mean? Oh, we got Frontier on the move. Frontier getting ready to depart.
Foxy 331 Raleigh Tower, the wind 210 at 12, from a 23 left to the land, if you want the flight, are you ready? 23 left to the land.
You heard it, Moxie's clear to land, so that one coming from Islip. That one's still up in the clouds at the moment. As soon as you can get eyes on it, we'll go to it. It's gonna start raining again here in a minute. Which is good, we need the runway to wet and back up.
American 827 Sierra Mike. The wind is 200 at 10. Traffic turning at 10 miles final. By runway headed. Runway 22 left, big pickup. Frontier 4844, time to departure.
Departure, Frontier Flight 4844, still on.
So Moxie's still about 10 miles out. So again, we got New Pacific here. Hopefully this 757 will depart a little later on in the day. I'm sure they're here for a sports charter. All right, so the 757 was headed to Atlanta. Let's see, Frontier, that one's headed to Philadelphia. That last one we just watched. Southwest that we saw earlier, headed to Nashville, Tennessee. And the one right in front of that one is headed to Chicago. That was Envoy Air. Next arrival is going to be that Moxie 331 coming from Islip, followed by Southwest 2060 coming in from Denver, Colorado on a 737 MAX 8. So we're going to have another MAX here in just a moment. That one about 8 minutes away. What an American Eagle CRJ making its way up the hill here. Are you headed to the penalty box? Looks like they might be headed up to the penalty box as they wait for departure. You guys don't know what we call the penalty box? This staging area right here between the two runways. Till it's their time to depart, they'll go up here and sit every now and then and wait for their departure times. Or wait on weather to clear out, whatever the case may be. The CRJ is moving really, really slow, creeping up the hill here. American Eagle, that's operated by PSA. Let's stay hidden behind the trees here. So we await Moxie. Cloud ceiling's really low today. I'm doing all right, Zoe. Hanging out, doing the show, enjoying the weather, and enjoying what weather's to come. Yeah, so they went into this holding area just behind that tree on the bottom left of your screen there. Finally, we have Moxie coming through the clouds. This one an E190. See, they're battling that wind.
A31 just wants to front set.
Fox 231 at express for a 23 left. Turn away, braking action is good, and the wind is 20012.
So our next arrival is going to be that Southwest coming in from Denver on that MAX 8. 4 minutes out. As you can see, we've already got Copa Airlines on the ground. Thank you, Sydney. 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. I greatly appreciate that. I think I set a goal for 250 likes today or something to that effect. So make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. So Southwest is going to be followed by American Airlines coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. That's American Airlines 2693. 2 hours and 2 minutes of flight time. That one's going to arrive in 9 minutes. So about 2 hours, 12 minutes for that one. The weather really disrupted a lot of things too. See a little bit, if you're looking at flight radar, you can see a little bit of a gap in all the traffic due to the weather. Everybody waited. Now that the weather's passed, everybody got in here. But again, there is more weather to come as we look at the radar. So I'm watching over my shoulder at the weather behind us. I don't know if you guys will be able to see it if I swing the camera around or not. There is some dark clouds and some rain trying to come back into the picture here off to the east. You can really see, if I can get the camera angled through there just right. You can see the rain off in the distance out there. So we do have more rain on the way. They had a ground stop here earlier. Again, I've been here since about 11:30. I wanted to beat the weather here, so I drove in early. And there's a lot of rain and some lightning. They had a ground stop for a little bit. Again, that's why there's a little bit of a space in the air between them. It looks like we're going to have a good flow here in a minute. I get my phone to act right. So Southwest from Denver should be popping out of the clouds anytime. I just got a notification of a flood advisory. It is starting to get dark again. An American on the move. Looks like an A321, so might be headed back to Charlotte. See how dark it got all of a sudden. Southwest still above the clouds. You can see. You can also see how the clouds are moving there, so It almost looks like the clouds are moving in the opposite direction, like the storm is turned around and coming back on us. There's Southwest. You can see long contrails off of Southwest there. Again, this one coming in from Dallas-Fort Worth. Yeah, I think their estimated departure time is like 8:41 or something like that. They were originally supposed to leave around 7:25. So them leaving in a little bit more dark time, if they've got the flashlight shining, we'll be able to see them a whole lot better. So again, this is Southwest from Denver, Colorado. It turned ugly out here, didn't it? Speaking of Southwest, we got another one on the move, getting ready for departure. Giving up their gate for that one coming in.
Southwest 2060, next left at Bravo 4, left on Bravo.
There it is, you can see the rain.
Bravo 4, Bravo, ground point 9.
When we pass the trees there, you can see the rain.
Raleigh Tower, American 2693, ILS 23 right.
American 2693, Raleigh Tower, the wind is 210 at Niner, and a 23 right for the left.
Superman 23 right, American 2693.
Yeah, I'll have to check their flight. I'll keep an update on their flight. Again, they're flying Southwest to Orlando a little later on tonight. Again, that was scheduled for 7:30, but so will this Southwest pull another turn and burn? And it will. No stopping for this one. Makes that turn and just floors it. So I want to get out of here before this weather returns. Then we have our MAX 8 climbing the hill here. Our next arrival is going to be American. Let's go back to Copa for just a second. This one right here has his beacons on, but he still has the air conditioning lines hooked up underneath. This American Eagle right here. So our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 2693. Again, that one coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. 2 hours and 12 minutes of flight time for this 737-800. Arriving now in just 2 minutes. That's a good reason to enjoy Southwest. I haven't flown Southwest in a long time, many years. I know I was poking fun at my in-laws about them doing away with the free bags and stuff, and they're like, we use a credit card. And I was like, that's a good way to do it. So there you go. Going to get a lot of ribbons off of this 737-8 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. Nice strong ribbons there on the left side of this 800. So we gotta look and see if we can see our buddy Captain Carolina hanging out down there with Copa and Aeromexico. I know he said he was gonna do Air Canada later. I don't know how well we're gonna be able to get him with Air Canada via our location, because we do have this big column in our way. So our next arrival is going to be another American. That's going to be American Eagle, operated by Republic Airways. 4378 coming in from JFK. That's about 8 minutes away. Followed by a United, I believe. Another one from Denver, United 1413. 2 hours and 36 minutes for this one so far. This one is a special livery, so this one is the Star Alliance livery from United Airlines. So 2 special liveries here today, one from San Juan, Puerto Rico, this one coming in from Denver. I think we caught this one here a few weeks ago, the United Star Alliance livery. So again, that one arriving in 10 minutes. Our Southwest, it did the turn and burn. That's Southwest 3091. That one's headed to Houston. That was a 737-700. So I'm excited. We get another Sunday with special liveries. I'm excited to see our JetBlue special livery leave here in just a little while. That one's going to go right back out to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Polk County. Yep. Nice. So we got a couple of E175s. I believe one's an E175. One might be that E170 on the move, headed back out. We had that E-170 from United Express earlier come in from Washington Dulles. So we got a Delta and United ready for departure, or headed out for departure. They still got the beacons on this American Eagle just on the left of your screen there. I don't know. Still got the air conditioning lines hooked up to it too, so I don't know what the deal is with that. Got an exec jet over here behind the pine tree. Should name this pine tree. Should name it In the Way.
Sorry, who was that? 237,
There it goes.
210, heading, runway 23 left. Take off.
It's a jet departing 23 left. There's no good place to see both sides of the airport. So there are those two. Looks like there's an American A321 down there. Is that the A321? So it looks like I got 3 ready for departure. We're heading down for departure. They're not on flight radar, I don't believe. Well, maybe the American is. So American 2688, that one's getting ready to head back to Charlotte here in just a minute. The Delta's also up on flight radar. That Delta is headed back to Austin. That one's SkyWest 4153, operated by Delta Connection, or the other way around. It is a Delta Connection operated by SkyWest Airlines. That one is the E-175LR. United's not up, and United's, they're strange about being up on flight radar while they're on the ground. I don't get it. So JFK now 3 minutes out, followed by that Star Alliance livery from Denver. Here we go, 2688, American Airlines, A321, gonna get a move on, head back to Charlotte, North Carolina. About a 35-minute flight for this one.
2688, Tower Radio. 2688, Tower Radio.
And as you guys can see, spring is springing here in Raleigh. 3 more days left until the official start of spring. You can see all the flowers on the trees.
23 right, Richard, 4378.
Thank you, Patty, for the METAR update. Wind gusts still up there, about 18 knots. Delta to Austin. Go for it. Looks like they will make that departure. Looks like Delta might be a turn and burn.
Tower, wind 200, 10, 47, that's on a 7 mile final, final, and heading on 22 right, good takeoff. American 2688, contact support.
American on 7-mile final. It is raining out at the end of the runway out there. It's raining up close too. I notice it more out at the end of the runway. So that E-175 headed back to Austin, Texas.
That's 4153. Turn right heading 270.
Right turning 270, Travis, 4153.
That's 4153, transport.
Over departure, Travis, 2153.
Hey, thank you for the like and the subscribe. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream today. Oh, it's going to rock it back and forth. I'm hoping we see some go-arounds today, but I don't think the wind's going to be quite strong enough for some go-arounds. But you never know. Again, this one coming in from JFK. This is Republic Airways. See this one, we're going to get a nice close-up of this one as it comes into the alleyway. So you guys can hear the bells for the other American Eagles in the alleyway, pushing it back. That one here in just a second. Now our special United is up next from Denver. So this is United 1413, about to touch down. This is the Star Alliance livery. 2 hours and 46 minutes, so about a 2 hour, 48 minute flight for this 737-800. Again, we'll have this one up close again in just a minute. Let's head over here to United Star Alliance. Just now coming through the clouds. We got another Southwest on the move. A lot of Southwest today. Call this Southwest Sunday. Maybe we should have used our Southwest thumbnail. This one, a 737 at max 8. You can tell by the fins there on the back of the engine with the cutouts. Chevrons, whatever you want to call them there.
We'll get going here in a minute.
Hey, Scott. So again, a huge welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for spending your Sunday afternoon or evening or morning hanging out with us.
1413 left, 1A4 in contact.
Rain's starting to come down again.
So we turn left here above. Have Bravo Kilo contact target.
So let's see if this Southwest is up on flight radar. Give you guys some information here. That United Express out at the other end of the runway there. That one's getting ready to head back to Washington Dulles. That one is that E170 SE. No information for Southwest at the moment. They're not up on flight radar. Lynn getting gifted a membership. Got the emojis. Thank you guys. So here we go. This one headed back to Washington, D.C. via Dulles.
Heading runway 23 right 6 there.
Back over here to Southwest as they await their departure. So again, that one headed to Dulles. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Southwest 4593 in about 12 minutes. This one coming in from Las Vegas. Again, there is, if you guys are following along on flight radar, there is a big gap in flights due to that weather earlier in the day. As soon as that gap closes, we'll be back to normal here. We had some diversions this morning from here. Max 8 getting a move on. So American Eagle pushed back. Got two of them trying to push back, and I think there's still one waiting to go in to it. You can see that? There you go. East Carolina. Bus going down the hill there from one of the colleges out on the East Coast. Captain Carolina's down there on the ground with Copa and Aeromexico. He'll be with Air Canada a little later on as well. So Copa arrived earlier and on time, followed by Aeromexico. Aeromexico was right behind them there. So that Southwest that just departed, that one is Southwest 4744. That one's headed to New Orleans. That was at 737 MAX 8. Louis DeHaan, Mateo, good afternoon, you guys. Apologies if I miss anybody. I try to generalize at saying hello to everybody. Sometimes it's hard to say hello to everybody. So again, a huge welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we had some pretty severe storms a little while ago. Got more likely this afternoon. So right now we're kind of in the middle of it all. The wind is still pretty high. Not on the lower level as you can see, but up high. We're talking about wind gusts of about 18 to 20 knots. Last I heard was 15 knots. Looks like we got another A321 on the move there. That one probably headed to Charlotte as well. Don't know if any of these are up on radar. Well, that A321 is. That is American Airlines 1897. It is headed back to Charlotte. Again, about another 30 or so minute flight for that one. So here we go. We got the Southern American Eagle on pushback. And we got one still waiting to come into the alleyway. So that'll be a good close-up view for you guys as they make their way into the alley back here.
Place 318, Tower, you ready to go? Good time, flight ready. Tower 318, Tower, fly right over there, 22 left, take takeoff with 201, left 16.
All right, guys, our JetBlue special is up on flight radar. Looks like they've pushed back. They're getting ready to go back to San Juan, Puerto Rico. So they have just popped up on flight radar. Again, that one, JetBlue Unity, I believe, is the livery on board that A320 1200. So that one getting ready for departure as well. That one will more than likely be the thumbnail of today's show. JetBlue Unity. It's up on flight radar. I feel like that's a little early for their pushback. You know, they just went off flight radar too. So we got Southwest on final. This one's Southwest 4593 coming in from Las Vegas. That one going to be with us in about 1 minute as our American Eagle here gets a move on. Out of the alleyway here. So this will be our third one waiting for departure.
93, turn 2 speed left, clear to land, wind 21010. Looks like I see there's light front, space all the way down final. How was your ride?
Not too bad so far.
American Eagle on the runway, ready for departure.
We're at 4765, Tower, you ready to go? Yep. 21013, gust 20, fly runway heading like 23 right for a takeoff.
There we go, wind gust 20 again. So the wind is back up again. Climb out there. So JetBlue Unity is pushed back. I got the top of the tail just over the terminal there. So we'll have that beautiful JetBlue Unity here in just a minute. Southwest finally popping out of the clouds here, coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada, Sin City.
We'll get you out here in about a minute. Order.
We may have to ditch Southwest. Our special JetBlue's on the move. Yep, sorry Southwest from Las Vegas. Catch you next time. There it is, JetBlue. First time I've ever seen this livery.
4765, kind of close. Yeah.
Our departure breakdown 4765, see.
American to Charlotte. Getting a move on. And this A321. Did he just say wind gust now 2-3? So wind gust climbing once again.
Turn right 1 able, and kind of ground point on it. Any negative lines on there?
As we watch JetBlue. Make its way through the trees there. So again, that American headed to Charlotte. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines 1036, another one coming in from Charlotte. That one a 27-minute flight time, right at 30 minutes by the time they arrive. On another A321-200. That one on final. Followed by another American. So we got Republic Airways 4567 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. That one arriving after our next Charlotte arrival. Again, JetBlue is going to be JetBlue 2929. That is headed back to San Juan, Puerto Rico in that beautiful
Afternoon, right tower, Picard
special livery.
7 is southbound from Gatsby. RNAV 1823 right.
4567 turn to 23 right to the land, wind 2201 depth 23.
Here comes our next one from Charlotte.
Picard 4567.
We got 4567. Thank you. We're going to keep right continue under the 1 departure 5 to arrival.
Picard 4567.
All right. JetBlue Unity on the way out, headed back to, again, San Juan. Now A321. John Southway just in time for our JetBlue special. So again, welcome in everybody.
JetBlue 2929, tower on 23 right line of way, track 25 miles per hour, be ready to go.
Dang, wind gusts are back up to 2-3. Got our next arrival from Nashville, Tennessee, coming in from Music City. This is Republic Airways. Operated by American Eagle or vice versa. American Eagle operated by Republic. Almost thought they were going to go around there for a second.
Over departure runway heading 3017, 2929, have a good day.
That's what I'm saying, Ron. We need to go around. Maybe Air France will do it for us later. So American Eagle safely down. Again, this one from Nashville, Tennessee. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Breeze Airways Moxie 540. This one coming in from Windsor Locks. This one an A220 300.
We got 4560 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right line of way, track 25 miles per hour.
So we got our American Eagle on the move. Another one. Another departure here.
Continue, accept hold in position.
23 right, continue Moxie 540.
Nice early rotation for this American Eagle.
Charlie, right above us, Towers, yeah.
Left Charlie, right on Bravo.
Lose it right there. I wish they would all rotate that early. There's our Moxie coming in from Windsor Locks. That A220 should get some good whale noises out of this one as it goes up the hill, unless it goes all the way down and around behind us, which I don't believe it will.
23 right, clear line, Moxie 540.
Still wind gust 2-3.
Continue on departure 5, Bravo 122.012 Gulf.
Dana, welcome to economy class. Put that message up on the screen here in just a second. After Moxie touches down.
With 4560 kind of departure.
Got another Southwest on the move. all in with the Southwest today. I feel like we're a Southwest hub. Technically, Southwest don't have hubs, but all the same, lots of Southwest today. Thank you so much, Dana. I greatly appreciate you joining economy class. So JetBlue is going to get off the runway here. We should have some good noises coming from that A220 here in just a moment. Got a Delta A319, A320 down at the end of the runway, ready for departure. It's not up on flight radar, so I don't have any information. Our next arrival, however, is Republic Airways 4497 coming in from LaGuardia, New York. Hot on the heels of this A319, A320. So fingers crossed this one will pull up early. Don't let me down, Delta. Not quite as early as our American Eagle. Well, they're going to carry it on out here. It's A320. Southwest getting out there to the end of the runway now. There's the sound of our A220. I think that A220 did go all the way down. Or at least it made a right instead of a left. So I don't see it. All right, Southwest on the move.
Southwest 3001, tower 123.014, Gulf 1,
Let's go back to our American Eagle. So they exit the runway. So let's try and give you guys that information on Delta. Delta 2127, that one headed to Minneapolis. That was an A320-212. Next arrival is going to be Endeavor. It's going to be a Delta connection operated by Endeavor Air, 5108. This one coming in from LaGuardia, it's a CRJ 900LR. Followed by United 2653. This one coming in from Chicago O'Hare. This one a 737 MAX 8. So we got a Breeze E190 on the move as well, leaving. I'm gonna hang with American Eagle though here. See, our Sierra J is close enough now. I wanted to give you guys a nice close-up shot of them going to the gate, but every time we try to, busy. CRJ giving us some nice ribbons.
Raleigh Tower, United 2653 over Preston Island, 22 right.
2653, Charlie 22 right, to the land with 22013. So a little light chop there on the final speed pass with 2 miles. 2653, right, 2 right, you're right, good one.
Couple of Breeze Airways on the move. So the CRJ down safely. So go back to our American Eagle here for just a moment. Again, United is up next. Got an E190 from Breeze on the move. So again, we got that MAX 8 from Chicago. Coming at us next. Still hiding in the trees. Got another Breeze. That one's an A220. Got another one about to get a move on to Tampa. So we got 3 Breeze about to get out of here. That E190 on the move. I thought they would move a little sooner. Let's go out here to our A220. United's going to pop through the clouds. Let's go for our MAX. So again, we did have the JetBlue special livery leave. We still have United Star Alliance livery here on the ground as well.
88 meters, exit runway 2 correct, for the land 22014. The land to right, 8 moving. Signal 0 left of Bravo 4, then contact the land tower.
Be seeing this over in Nelia's neck of the woods before too long, come June. The United MAX 8 headed over to Madeira Island in June. So that non-stop flight from Newark, New Jersey to Funchal. Let's go back here to American Eagle for a minute. Let's see who we got up next. So that second Breeze, that A220, that one's headed to White Plains. The first one headed to New Orleans. So our second New Orleans flight today. Got a Delta 2026 coming in from Atlanta in about 9 minutes. That one's on a 737-900 ER. Looks like we got another 757 coming in from Atlanta in about 30 minutes. They left about 26 minutes ago. As we get this nice close-up of the American Eagle. So you saw the one about 45 minutes, hour ago, whatever it was. This one here that went up into the penalty box. Sitting up there for a long time, finally getting a move on.
Bravo 4 and over to land tower, United 20.
That one finally moving.
Bravo 4.
It's taking them a minute to get their gate ready for this one, it looks like. Got a bunch of stuff in the way. So next Monday is going to be the, is it next Monday? No, not next Monday. The 31st, many of you guys know, we'll be switching the Air France A350 over to the 777-200. March the 31st. I need to look at the calendar and see what day that is. Scott, do you know how many times I've done that? Be way behind in a stream because something's happened on my phone or whatever. Oh man, I gotta do it to you guys. I know some of you guys love it. Not really. Why do we have to see this? How many of you guys like that right there? Anybody? Anybody like the Cybertruck? Me being a car guy, absolutely not. We need to get a couple of Lambos coming through here. Get a little car spotting in today while we have a small amount of downtime here. So we do have a little exec jet touching down over here, 23 right. Ramona. Yeah, that's it's not my favorite vehicle, but I'm gonna give you guys some more of it here. Blech. They're even worse in person. I don't know how many of you guys have ever seen them in person, but they are god awful in person. There we go. Finally, American Eagle getting a move on. Oh man. Sometimes we like to bring you guys the cars depending on what they are. Seems like every time I come to the airport I see one or two of those. People have started wrapping them, making them different colors and stuff. Still doesn't look any better, in my opinion. Yeah, it definitely does not look like a truck. Hey, we got another classic bird on the way out. Boeing 717 for Delta, making their way out. I thought I saw one of them land earlier in the day. Must have been during the heaviest point of the rain. So we do have that 717 headed out. Our next arrival is going to be that Delta from Atlanta. That one finally making its turn around onto the final. Exactly, Scott. That's the way I feel about it. All right, our PSA that sat over there forever, finally about to get a move on. I have a feeling this one's about to go back to either DC or Philadelphia. And if it's going back to DC, it's going to go to Ronald Reagan International there in downtown Washington, DC. Yes, they are the old MDs. It's the old MD-80. It was one design that they kept after they bought McDonnell Douglas back in the 90s.
Raleigh Tower, the wind is 240 at 10 on departure by runway heading and a 23 right there, cleared up.
Finally, after sitting about 45 minutes, that one finally getting out of here. We went and sat in our penalty box. I've got that 717 sitting out there as well now, waiting for its departure. Still making its way out there, I believe. I lost sight of it due to all the trees there. Is it the MD-95? I can't ever remember if it was the 80 or the 95. I think the 80 was longer, wasn't it? Those are well before my time. I mean, I know there's still a lot of them flying, but it was before my time of really getting into aviation spotting, because, you know, I was a kid then, in the late 90s. Shoot, 2001, I think I was in 7th grade, so that tells you anything. All right, there it is. Our 717. Still might be headed to Minneapolis or Detroit. So that PSA that just left has no information. I'm going to give it to you, but flight radar being all glitchy. So this one here,
2026, Silas to 23.
this is Delta 2164. This one is headed back to Detroit, Michigan.
Little land 23 right, Delta 2026.
3350 on departure.
Departure zone 2527.
So our 717 back to Detroit. Get some wing fluff there.
Roger, Delta 2026.
So here's our 737-900 coming in from Atlanta. This is Delta 2626, I believe, or Delta 2020. Delta 2026. I think I had it right the first time. Look at how sideways Delta 2026 is. Again, very windy up there. Anything 500 and above, I believe. Check out the ribbons on that thing. Delta gonna come in hot. Absolutely stunning arrival for Delta. Again, this one from Atlanta. Sue Major, good afternoon. Brigade, good afternoon as well. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome in, everybody. Delta in that 900 touching down nice and safe. I don't think this one's going to leave tonight. Our new Pacific 757. Speaking of 757s, we do have another one coming in here shortly. Let's see how close that one is now. All right, let's give you guys a read on American Eagle. So that was headed to the Washington, D.C. via Ronald Reagan there in downtown D.C. That was a CRJ 900 LR. Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 3288 coming in from Philadelphia. This one's going to be on an A319 100. Looks like our Delta, I don't know if there's going to be a race. There's a bunch of planes coming. from the north and from the south. But our next Delta arrival looks like it might be Delta 1488. That is going to be our 757. That one's still about 13 minutes out. It's just south of the airport right now. Our next arrival is going to be that American from Philadelphia. We still have Copa. Copa looking like they're getting ready. Looks like they're doing the walk around here for Copa Airlines. So we should have Copa and Aeromexico leaving somewhat back to back today. They did come in kind of close together. Can't tell if that's Captain Carolina down there on the ground or not. Down there with Copa, but Copa looking like they're about ready to go. I'm sure Copa does have their own safety videos. I don't know. Gotta make a quick adjustment here now that the sun's gonna plague us a little bit. Adjust the camera just a smidge. Okay, so New Pacific bringing them back from Philadelphia. So maybe later New Pacific will leave. Highly doubtful, but maybe. I always enjoy watching New Pacific take off. I like that livery a lot. I think we should get one of their flights daily. At least one. I think they do mostly charter flights though. American from Philadelphia, finally out of the clouds. Coming in sideways. And again, the winds up there are a lot stronger than the ones down here on the ground. Matter of fact, it didn't look like we have any winds at all on the ground. This is A319 coming in sideways. There we go. Aeromexico pushing back. Copa will be soon to follow. So speaking of Air France should be in the 5 o'clock hour here. Maybe not. Maybe Air France. Air France arriving in 43 minutes, just off the coast of Virginia. So 43 minutes for the A350 from Air France. I think they bumped their time back up. So our Delta 757 should be our next arrival, as long as they're ahead of the American that's out there as well. So Copa getting ready to push as well. You can see our wing walkers out here for Copa. I believe this is our buddy Captain Carolina here. If not, I think it's Chris is his name. So we got American Eagle on the move.
Next bus, Bravo 4, then join Bravo and taxi departure. Contact the range tower, 120.
So Copa and Aeromexico going to go out back to back. Both of our international flights. So again, it looks like our next arrival is going to be that Delta 1488 and that 757-200 coming in from Atlanta. 46 minutes of flight time, about 5 minutes left in their flight. So arriving about 51 minutes total flight time for that one. There you go, you got beacons on for Copa. So them and Aeromexico about to do their thing, uncoupling Aeromexico. Hey, there she is, Nelia. Good afternoon, good evening. You're just in time for Copa and Aeromexico's pushback. So Nelia, we got the United Max here on the ground. It'll be the Max 8, the one you'll be getting in June.
clear for takeoff with 2307.
Clear for takeoff. I think there are which bolts behind here. All right, the Delta 757 making that final turn on to final. Just a reminder, we do still have United Star Alliance livery here as well, that special livery today.
Delta 1480, Raleigh Tower, wind 2108, connect 2 right, center land.
2 right, center land, Delta 1488.
Hotel Raleigh traffic 847, Fox, the Raleigh altimeter. It's 78, and the wind at Raleigh is 2008.
Go to our 757 from Atlanta.
Southwest 2281, Raleigh Tower, wind 210 F6, connect 23 left, center land. Center land, 23 left.
At 757, throwing out the tails there, and coming in sideways, as you guys can see.
Okay, 4624 Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. Range 23 continue, traffic to the park, Friday, running. Taking 937 Mike Alpha, Raleigh Tower, yep, ready.
Prepared for takeoff. Good afternoon.
Taking 7 Mike Alpha, Raleigh Tower, yep, ready.
Laying it down a bit hard on that front gear. Nonetheless, good landing for our 757 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia.
Coast 431 Raleigh Tower, yep, ready. Coast 431 Raleigh Tower, and a 23 right, line up and wait.
So let's see if we can get a smoky start here out of Copa. Aero Mexico's already out there at the end of the runway. Hopefully Aero Mexico will hold out just a minute. We've also got Southwest on final. Southwest from Southwest 2281 coming in from Houston. That one landing at 23 left. Aero Mexico is about to get a move on. I think we're going to stick with Aero Mexico here. We've seen a lot of Southwest today already. So Aero Mexico getting a move on here.
Bravo 3, turn left there, go left on the Bravo, and taxi to parking contact the Red Tower.
We're going to wait a minute. Let's get to the last couple of seconds of Southwest here. Southwest touching down smoothly from Houston. Perfect timing, Aeromexico on the move.
Right clear for takeoff with 2008. For Jet 4624, the wind 2008, traffic rolling is a Embraer 190 on a 23 right for the land.
Get back to the land.
So Aeromexico headed back to Mexico City. Got Frontier Midnight, the Wolf on the move, as well as Copa finally on the move. So we'll check out Copa. You'll see Midnight, the Wolf livery on the move. Next arrival is going to be American Airlines, American Eagle operated by Republic. This one coming in from DCA, Washington. From downtown DC, 49 minutes of flight time for this E175.
Foxy 754 Raleigh Tower, wind 2107 on a 23 left for the land. 23 left for the land, So 937 Mike Alpha, so here we go.
So here we go, we got another Moxie
Mike Alpha Raleigh Tower, the wind 210
calling for clearance.
On a 23 left for takeoff.
Fingers crossed that'll be another A220 arrival. That might be one of those races I have to reschedule or work our schedule for the show around, John. Will be the Mexico City race. I know some of you guys know I like to watch some of the NASCAR races on the weekends. This weekend, not so much. It's Las Vegas. I don't care about Vegas. I didn't care too much about Phoenix last week either. But I do want to catch that Mexico City race. I have seen the Grand Prix of Mexico there during the F1 season. So Copa and this American Eagle are going to switch positions here. So let's see, our next arrival is United 2675 coming in from Houston. This is a 737-9. This one right at 2 hours of flight time here.
So Mike Alpha, when you're able, turn right to 290 and climb maintain 3000.
Then we've got Moxie on the other side here.
Tower, Whiskey on the aisle, F22 left.
Yes, sir, 702 Raleigh Tower, and I keep you left, consider. 7 Mike Alpha, trying to departure, have a good flight.
Take departure, 7 Mike Alpha, go on.
So another Houston flight here. Airways. This one is coming in from Providence. This is an A220-300.
Yeah, 2675, make a left to Bravo 3, join Bravo, taxi to parking, and contact the ramp tower. 130.1 Victor 7 or correction, Victor 821, thank you, traffic for call.
And we've got a Delta headed up the hill right here. As you can see, it looks like an E175. So we're waiting Copa. I've lost. Never mind, I see Copa now. Looks like our next arrival is going to be an exec jet. It's going to be flex jet on a Cessna 525B Citation CJ3 Plus. Dang, it's already time for Alaska, man. Alaska Airlines coming in just a little bit, and right behind the Southwest. So let's check on Air France. Air France is in North Carolina. Air France, that A350 arriving in just 19 minutes. You guys are waiting for Air France. You are just 19 minutes away. Another American Eagle. This one's going to have to wait on the one that is pushing back now, finally.
Victor 821, my runway heading on 23 left clear for takeoff, for 12005.
So I'm going to try to be out here at least until 9. We're going to try our best to be out here till 9, though. Because I got family headed out on Southwest, headed to Orlando tonight. They're going to give us a little flashlight action this evening as they depart. As long as they remember. I know it's a struggle for them when they're traveling. So fingers crossed they'll give us the flashlight for their departure tonight. They typically take up an entire row of a Southwest plane, so maybe we'll get lights on both sides of their flight. All right, Copa headed back to Panama City.
Victor 821 for the departure.
Order departure, got 821, good day.
Copa 467 on departure, turn left to 210, and then 23 right, straight forward takeoff, wind 205.
Fingers crossed their flight won't get pushed or delayed any further than it already is. It's already an hour delayed. Looks like Southwest 2091 will be our next arrival in just 14 minutes, unless we have something come in between. Looks like Southwest and Alaska, as well as Air France, will be fighting for airspace there. There's our Star Alliance, United. Getting a move on.
Pacific 702, make the right Alpha 3, then land on Alpha, contact California.
United Star Alliance livery. Starting to move the cargo handlers over, getting ready for Air France here in just 13 minutes. Got Alaska Airlines just behind both Southwest and Air France. That one coming in from Seattle, Washington. As we check out our two American Eagles again. Couple out there awaiting. We've got Southwest 2260 coming in 24 minutes, but if you're following along on flight radar and you look at the path that one take, you can definitely tell they're still trying to avoid those storms that have moved east of the airport now. Making some odd inroads to the airport here. There's also a Frontier out there over the ocean, just now coming over the coast of North Carolina. They're about Wilmington area, right over Miss Ramona Aviation. That one coming in from Miami. The other one coming in from Orlando. Those two will be here in the next 20 minutes or so. So again, Southwest, Alaska, and Air France are all going to be fighting over airspace. Here in the next 15 or so minutes. So changing of the guards here in the alleyway between these two American Eagles. I wonder if they wave at each other when they pass, you know, like Jeep people do. Doing that Jeep wave if you're from the US. You know all about the Jeep wave. Alright, United, that Star Alliance livery. At 737, lining up out there. No info. It's not up on flight radar yet. I'll give you that information after it departs. It's going to roll out pretty long here. Oh, we're going to lose him. There. So our second special livery of the day. Off and gone. So see if we can get some information on it. Still not up on flight radar. Give flight radar a minute here to think about it, I guess. There it is. So that one is headed back to Denver. That's United 2288. Headed back to Denver, Colorado for that Star Alliance livery. Sounds like we got another Southwest on the move back here. Yep, there we go. Southwest And the 737-700 on the move quite quickly.
United 2288 on approach.
Departure United 2288.
Hopefully after dark we'll be able to get those flashlights in the windows tonight. I'll be keeping a really close eye on that. So like I said, chances are they'll take up one entire row. So if we don't get it on one side, maybe we'll get it on both. Maybe we can get the nephews to hold up the flashlights on both sides of the plane later on in the day. Making their way down to Disney for my niece's birthday. Will Southwest do a turn and burn here? There they go. Southwest turning and burning. Don't understand why this one's still just hanging out right here in the middle of the alleyway. You're gonna have to get a move on for Air France. Speaking of Air France, there it is. Air France arriving now in 7 minutes. Coming in from Charles de Gaulle there in Paris. Got a CRJ at the top of your screen from Delta Airlines. Got an American Eagle getting ready to hit the runway. So now Air France just 7 minutes out. We do have Southwest on final already. This one coming in from Chicago Midway. This is Southwest 2091. It's another 737 at MAX 8, 1 hour and 25 minutes of flight time so far for this one. That one's going to be followed by Alaska or our Air France. So Alaska is going to be Alaska 572 coming in from Seattle, Washington. 4 hours and 20 minutes approximately of flight time for that one by the time they touch down. So American Eagle on the move. Sounds like that one's operated by Republic Airways.
It is an 8-9er Juliet Foxtrot, Raleigh Tower, wind 190 Pac 9er, runway 23 left and away.
Alright, quick one, just 23 left.
Southwest going to come in at 23 right, as opposed to 23 left like they normally would on their normal side. Should be a nice arrival here for Southwest. Going to leave some contrails there.
TV at 0 Papa Alpha, make the right, let's see, at Alpha 4, so we're on Alpha, contact Alpha North.
In that Max 8 there from Chicago Midway. All right, so who's going to be next? Is it going to be Air France or is it going to be Alaska?
Southwest 2091, make the left at Charlie, contact Alpha North.
There we go. We got Midnight the Wolf finally on the move. For Frontier Airlines. Alaska, sounds like Alaska Airlines going to be next here on 23 right. Going to be our next arrival. It is just behind the tower there. This one here, American Airlines, looks like this one might be headed either for a 2-3 left departure or it could be headed to the penalty box. What do you guys think? Think that one's headed to the penalty box? Gotta wait for their departure. Looks like we got a CRJ, that Delta connection, on the runway up for departure. So Alaska 572 is going to be our next arrival. That is a 737-900. 4 hours and 20 minutes of flight time so far for this one. This one coming in from Washington, Seattle, Washington. As the CRJ finally gets a move on here. This little Delta connection on the way out. Ah, see? What did I tell you? One American to the penalty box. This one hiding behind the tree. You got Alaska with the wigwag lights back and forth. Coming in hot. Leaving those condensation trails. XM11 with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you. Be there at 5:59, maybe, if you're still there. I'll see you on the stream. Absolutely. I'll be here till about 9 o'clock tonight as I have family flying out on Southwest. So I will still be here when you arrive. And you'll be on Delta 2699. So hopefully, if somebody in the chat will catalog that for me so I can remember But we need to be on the lookout for Delta 2699. So that'll be around the 6 p.m. hour. We're up to 208 likes. Thank you, Malik, for that update. Make sure if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Trying to reach 250 likes today. I think we can do that. We've got plenty of time in the day. Still got another 4.5 hours or so. So Alaska touching down in that 737-900 coming from Seattle, Washington. Wow, thank you so much, XM11, with a $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate the support. Yeah, I'll absolutely be out here tonight. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate all you guys sticking around, watching, giving us some good watch time hours. Watch time hours and likes really help the channel. So if I had to guess, this A321 right here is probably headed back to Charlotte, but they don't have a departure slot ready. It could possibly be headed back to DFW. I think we have a 737 flying that route currently. So our next arrival is just 1 minute away. Our Air France A350 900. 7 hours and 45 minutes of flight time for our A350 900. Coming in from Charles de Gaulle there in Paris, France. So that one just behind the tower there. I'm going to mute. You guys enjoy the arrival of Air France. See, even Air France is struggling with the wind. Air France coming in a little sideways. We do have an American 737 on the move. You'll hear that one here in just a second, but we are sticking with Air France. It's 10 memberships today. Thank you so much, Ramona. Greatly appreciate your support. Ramona Aviation, a good friend of the channel. Make sure you guys go check her out both on Instagram and YouTube as well. Ramona giving us some great photos and videos. Thank you, Ramona. Not sure we'll see this one behind this pillar here. I'm going to try to give you guys a little bit of a shot of it here behind the pillar. But of course, you can see the nose. It's going to be about it. We are in a bit of an awkward spot due to the fact of the weather, of course, today. But we'll definitely have that beautiful close-up of it pulling in to its gate. While we wait, we've got that Delta E175 getting a move on out there at the end of the runway. I think our ATC has dropped on us. I'll have to fix that here in just a second. Check on the ATC. There we go. Get ATC back up and going. Looks like our next arrival is going to be American 2343 coming in from LAX on a 737-800. It's going to be followed by Southwest, American, and Delta, along with JetBlue. Maybe ATC will work. Something's wrong with my phone. Is having a conniption. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arrivals here, all coming in back to back. So there you go.
Raleigh Tower, November A170 Alpha is 8 miles for runway 23 left.
Closing in with 7 Kilo Alpha, Raleigh Tower, the wind is 220 at 7, runway 23 left to the west.
Little end, 23 left.
Yeah. Southwest 2250, Raleigh Tower with 207, and 23 right to the west.
Here's our American from LAX there, passing at the top of the screen. That one was American Airlines 2343. Next arrival is going to be Southwest 2260 coming in from Orlando, Florida. That one's going to be another 737 at MAX 8 as Air France is getting parked. So Southwest, our next arrival. Apologize if we missed anybody on at that LAX flight there, as we have our Air France So there's Southwest 2260 coming in from Orlando. Clouds and stuff are wreaking a little havoc here. Make another quick adjustment to the camera. Starting to cloud up again. We got another one over here on 23 left. This one's not on flight radar. This one looks like a little exec jet. Nice touchdown for the little exec jet there. Here comes Southwest coming in from Orlando. Oh, thank you, XM11.
Good again, 521 Raleigh Tower. The wind is 220 at 6 and a 2 feet left to the wind.
Runway 2 feet left, go to 521.
Greatly appreciate that, XM11. It's great support from you.
69 Raleigh Tower, wind 2206 and 23 right to the left.
It's kind of an odd touchdown there for Southwest. What? No? He might have been struggle busting that one a little bit. Again, this one coming in from Mickey Mouse Town, Orlando, Florida. Got an A319. This one coming in from Philadelphia earlier in the day. This one headed up to the penalty box as well. I imagine Philadelphia is getting our storms now. Looks like they're headed up there to the box. So American, and that A321 is still sitting up here as well, waiting for their departure back to Charlotte. Believe they're headed to Charlotte. Larry Hawkins, welcome to economy class. Thank you so much for joining the memberships. Ah, there we go. See, American A321 is about to get a move on.
Right on Bravo. So turn left when able, and then right on Bravo, and contact Delta.
So thank you guys so much for the support today.
Right on Bravo.
It means a lot to me. It means a lot to the channel. Thank you guys so much for your support today. Being here. So many of you guys watching. Absolutely amazing. Thank you guys. So they're going to pass each other here. The A321 and A319 going to change positions here. Don't think this one was waiting for a gate, but it could be possible. I think this one is waiting to depart. So our next arrival is going to be American Airlines. It's going to be an American Eagle 3969 coming in from DCA, Washington. Another one coming in from downtown DC. Republic Airways, or operated by Envoy, sorry. 47 minutes of flight time for this E175LR. That one, our next arrival. Got Air Canada a little later on in the show too, I believe. Hopefully they haven't been delayed. Yeah, see, this one was waiting for departure. So I need to have a stopwatch on how many or how long these planes go sit in the penalty box. Because I'm thinking that one was about a half hour sitting up here waiting for its departure slot. We got a JetBlue. Will this be a special? No. But it will be an A220-300. So we do have JetBlue arriving number 3 in line. Hopefully we'll have that one back here in the alleyway. You guys will really get the sounds of the Pratt & Whitney's on board that A220-300. So here's our American Eagle coming in from Washington, D.C. Yeah, so Larry, it was sitting there when I got here. Doesn't look like it's going to go out tonight either. I don't know. They could take off later on in the show. Somebody said they brought the Canes in from Philadelphia last night. So they might just have to be on the ground for a little while before they can take back off. I don't think the Canes are going anywhere anytime soon. So that other one, that A319 is sitting at the in the box, but it is sitting behind a tree, so we can't see it. Our A321 there, off in the distance. Next arrival is going to be a CRJ. It's going to be Delta. It's going to be a Delta connection operated by Endeavor Air. Endeavor 5260 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. That one in 1 hour and 18-minute flight for that CRJ. That's going to be followed by JetBlue 2485 coming in from JFK. That one, that A220 300. So the one that we were watching, that A321, is headed back to Charlotte. That American A321 out there at the end of the runway. Brianna Evans gifting 5 more Carolina Aviation memberships. Congratulations, everybody. That is 15 memberships today alone. So congratulations, everybody who got a membership today. Thank you guys for the support. Tons and tons of support today. Her logo not working there, it looks like. Her logo is the same as mine, just white and pink. That is Miss Carolina coming to join us in the chat. Our next arrival there off in the distance. This one is our JetBlue 2485 from JFK. Will the A321 to Charlotte hold? They're ready to go. So we'll see if they sit there and wait. So fingers crossed that this A220 will come back here to the alleyway. Give you guys a close-up of the A220.
Southwest 1385, hour 23.
1385, Charlie, 23 left, clear to land with 220 at 90.
Clear to land, 23 left, close back.
JetBlue taking their time to touch down. I think they call this tail like ocean waves or something. And it's supposed to be only for the A220, but we have seen one E190 painted up with the A220 livery. So that is specific to the A220, or it's supposed to be the ocean waves there on the tail. No worries, XM11.
Flight 3222
There it is. Miss Carolina's thing is working again. All right, so American Airlines and this A321 headed back to Charlotte after sitting up there waiting for quite some time.
JetBlue 2045, turn left, turn FedEx 2, ramp south.
For 485.
The 1036, fly runway, heading on 23 right, clear for takeoff.
23 right, clear to take off.
33, 22, 23 right, clear to land.
Flight 3322 direct, clear to land.
Is American going to leave a little late? Right out and through the fire escape. JetBlue's going to take their time coming around here. Let's check our next arrival. It's going to be Southwest, followed by Frontier. So Southwest 1385 coming in from BWE, coming in from Baltimore, Maryland. On a 737-8. This is not the MAX. Still the 800 though.
That 1036, contact mark. Okay, 53, keep right, York Middle.
Flight 3222 direct, clear to land.
The Frontier getting cleared to land. Southwest touches down safely. So Southwest from Baltimore, that was about a 52-minute flight there according to flight radar. Next arrival is going to be Frontier 3322. This one coming in from Miami. 1 hour and 47 minutes of flight time for this A321 at 200. This is Thunder the Bison livery. So Thunder the Bison on board, leaving those wonderful ribbons behind it. I don't know which is more exciting, the ribbons, or should we go to our A220 who's just come around the corner?
.9er.
Drop on your Southwest.
Frontier will come back to you in just a minute. America the Beautiful. We've seen this one here before. It's JetBlue A220. I always like to get the names on the JetBlue planes. Same way with Frontier. Very smooth touchdown for Frontier. And this one, Thunder the Bison on board. We're going to lose JetBlue right there. Looks like our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 1481. This one coming in from Miami, Florida.
Bravo 4, then contact the red house.
Left the Bravo 4 and come to
About an hour and 37 minutes of flight time for the 737-800. Again, this one coming in from Miami. Is it called Hops? No, see, I can't remember. I thought it was Ocean something. I like the new A220 livery. That plane was, what, a month out of, no, a couple of weeks out of the paint shop when we had it. Brand new plane here on the show.
Attention all aircraft. Conductor signal 63 and 64 Eastern bound for 4155.
So the FedEx UPS ramps at RDU is down just a little bit, Larry. So right there you can see one of the FedEx 767s chilling down there. UPS is a little closer. I don't know if we'll be able to see the MD-11 tail hiding in the trees. You can kind of make out the MD-11 tail there in the trees.
Dragon 14 electronic 23 right, set land with 230.
Clear to land 23 right, American 1481.
Alright, American 1481 clear to land. Again, that one coming from Miami, Florida. Got a Delta connection CRJ on the move. Ready for their departure. Now, well, so they have one A220 right now that's painted up in like that blue, like their solid blue livery with the big dots on it or whatever they're called on the back. Again, that one was like 2 or 3 weeks out of the paint shop and we had it here. It came in from JFK. I know there's a lot of the A320s getting painted up, A321s getting painted up in their new liveries.
Keep on right at the next one, Alpha 3, and then go on 0.29.
So, Larry, if you missed it, earlier in the show we had JetBlue Unity livery. It's the first time I've ever seen that one here at RDU. It was quite the surprise. Come in from San Juan, Puerto Rico. It flew back out to San Juan right after.
Afternoon tower, get share 730, Iowa, 23 left.
737, 23 left, 730, 230, 90.
Roger.
So we got American, United,
52, I 23 right.
2 Americans and a United ready for arrival.
Titanium and Fred Cap 4652.
So the first one is our one from Miami. Can't tell if it's going to try to rain on us again or not.
That's the other side.
So an American A319 up next. I believe this one's headed back to Philadelphia. This one here. Our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4652 coming in from Chicago. That's another E175. So this one is American 1747 headed back to Philadelphia on this A319.
American 1481, turn left at the next telegraph tower.
Left there. Alright, left and then over to the ground.
Okay, you can turn left on Bravo to go to ramp.
Alright, Bravo and ramp.
American 1747, 1240 at Niner, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, full takeoff. We're 4662 and 20 straight away.
Republic Airways coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That one, that E175.
American 1747, contact support 0.
Departure American 1747.
Residential 71 Tower and 23 left on the way. Take a 730, turn right at the next one, and Pentagon point out. Presidential 71, tail left heading 210, runway 22 left, clear takeoff. November 899, contact tower 22 left, line of way.
Next arrival is going to be United Express. This one operated by Republic Airways. It's going to be Republic Airways 3502 coming in from Newark, New Jersey. 1 hour and 21 minutes of flight time for the E175 LR. Got a pair of Avelos coming in here in just a minute. Got Southwest coming in from Kansas City. So this will be good. We don't see Avelo too often here on the show. So we're going to have two Avelos back to back here in just a few minutes. 236 likes. Thank you, Greg, for that update. Hopefully all of you have pressed that like button. We're trying to reach 250 likes today. Again, this one here coming in from Newark, New Jersey. United Express fully touched down here.
Tower below 605 left side.
Below 605, runway 22 left, clear land.
22 left, so.
9 US Bond, sliding 210 from export.
What air report?
Left to Bravo 4, then contact the land tower.
Oh, they went too far. So our next arrival is going to be Avelo. VXP 605, this one coming in from Manchester. 1 hour and 49 minutes of flight time for this 737-700. The one behind it, VXP 675, that one coming in from New Haven, 1 hour and 35 minutes of flight time. Both of those on 737 at 700s. Looks like we got still no Air Canada in the mix yet. Air Canada off in the distance. Oh, Air Canada has finally changed up their aircraft. Finally, we are getting the E175. I know that's not that exciting, but in the wintertime they changed it over to the CRJ. So now it's going to be the E175 SU. We still have that 757 on the ground, don't we? I almost forgot about our 75 Delta. It's got to head back to Atlanta at some point. So it looks like Avelo is going to take over the runways here, one on one side, one on the other. So the first one's going to be from Manchester. Velo's struggling with that there. Guess there is still a little bit of wind out there. So that one from Manchester, this one coming in from New Haven. This will be a first, I think. I don't think we've ever seen two back-to-back Avelo arrivals here on the channel. Second one seems a lot smoother than the first one. Super smooth touchdown for this one. Buttered the landing of Avelo. There goes one of our Deltas back to Atlanta, that 737-900 there. So that means the 757 shouldn't be too much longer behind that one. It's one of my favorite liveries. I don't know, I like the purple and the white. So Republic Airways is from Indianapolis. It's a smaller airline. They do have their own livery, but they only have like small planes. They don't have anything bigger than an E-175. I don't even know if they have any CRJs, to be honest. Speaking of CRJs, got one from Delta Connection touching down. Every now and then we do see the Republic Airways actual livery, but they are based out of Indianapolis. Envoy Air is another one that is a smaller airline. Most of the time, you know, they operate like Delta stuff. Some American stuff. So that Delta CRJ touching down, that one came in from JFK. That's Endeavor Air, 51 at 50. Our next arrival is going to be American Airlines 1894. This one coming in from Charlotte. This one an A321.
Is our nav 35 left.
Looks like we got another CRJ on the move. Looks like another Delta Connection CRJ.
3 taking third line.
The field to be left Charlie, right Bravo, China Grant Tower.
We're getting back on course for 3 Tango.
Okay, you want through it a little bit there. You have the airport check?
No, we do not.
Yep, join the final, maintain 2,200.
1,200 at the final for 303 Tango.
Go 6375 runway heading, runway 23 right there.
Early rotation for our CRJ.
And 1894 and 2 left to land.
Third line, 23 right there. Yeah, we're good for the
So I don't know what these two Avelos are doing. Here comes American 1894 from Charlotte.
Tower number 5400 is on, I'll let mile final for 23 right.
So 5400 tower 23 right, to the land with 230 at 8.
I think one of these Avelos is coming down here and going to park, wait for a gate. The other one's going to go to the gate.
Well, let's change our two strike continue. I'm going to get one departure. Raleigh, just going to stay at about 5. 2 strike continue now, please.
Continue, cancel, landing clear.
Alright, so I'm going to look at the time as Avelo comes to a stop here. Let's see how long this Avelo sits here, shall we? So Avelo coming to a stop now at 5:19 p.m. So let's see how long Avelo sits here and waits. So we have this one. And then we have this one sitting over here as well. Looks like we got our 737-900 headed back to Atlanta on the runway. This Delta 737. Our last departure is headed to DCA. That one headed to Washington, D.C. via Ronald Reagan. Both of the Avelos are headed down here to the penalty box. Got another CRJ on final. This one, Endeavor 5400, coming in from Cincinnati. Coming in from Greg. So both of these Avelos headed down the hill here and gonna wait. It's our 737 that makes its way back to Atlanta, I believe. So that means our 757 shouldn't be too far behind.
Two three right, clear to land.
So I'm going to leave a bit on the heavy side. Looks like we got a United Max on the move. I believe that's our Max 8 from earlier. Again, our next arrival is the Endeavor 5400. That's the Delta Connection CRJ. Coming in from our buddy Greg over in Cincinnati. There it is.
Good day, 2026.
Yeah, so they are subcontracted to all of the big three. United, Delta, and American Eagle. Most of the time you see them on the American Eagles more than you do anything else. Here, anyway. That Delta CRJ with a super smooth touchdown.
222 power, runway 23 right, clear to land with 230 at 9er.
Dang, so XM11 coming over the mountains now. Yeah, I'm sure it's a bit breezy over the mountains. So XM11, 30 minutes out. Next arrival is going to be Southwest 1268. This one coming in from Kansas City. 1 hour and 55 minutes of flight time for this 737-700. That's a cool looking exec jet. We had an exec jet land over here. It looks really cool. Hey, hey, Barbara. Still an NC, so I hope. Oh, absolutely. I don't know when we're going to do another show this week. Got to look at my schedule to see what we're going to do for the week. I know we were on Friday. We're on today. We're on today until about 9 p.m. as I've got family leaving via Southwest tonight around 8:30, 9 o'clock. Check out this exec jet though. Nice looking livery for this one. There goes our Delta 757 on the move finally. That one coming out of hiding. So John Southwell, we are finally done with the Air Canada CRJs, looks like. Looks like we've got an E175 on the way for Air Canada today. Here we go. United in that 737. I believe this is the MAX we saw earlier. So Jeff, they're building a new runway over here. You'll see it here just behind the United here. So they're building a whole new runway here at the airport.
68 right, 1 able, join Alpha, ground point 9er.
Alpha ground point 9er, 1268.
All that construction you see there, that is for the new runway. And if any of you guys are interested in the expansion project for the airport, you can Google that as RDU the 2040 project. You can Google images that, and it shows you like all the blueprints and stuff of what they're going to be trying to do over the course of the next few years. Going to build some legs onto the terminals here. Going to expand this terminal, as well as the current runway will then become a taxiway. So it looks like we've got an exec jet. It says executive jet management. This one coming from Boston. This is a Gulfstream G280. 1 hour and 46 minutes of flight time for that. Delta coming in next. Delta 2028 coming in from Salt Lake City on a 737-900. So we got our Gulfstream out here somewhere. There it is. And it is a really nice plan. Yeah, I'm just ready for summer when we start getting our 200, 220 flights a day. I don't even know how many we're going to have this year. With Spirit and Breeze both adding 5. Air Canada's adding 1 to their 2 already. We're going to be, this year's going to be really, really busy for RDU. It's going to be a lot of action this summer.
Good, 521.
So we're going to do our best to be out here as much as possible through the summer months.
Got 2028 sound and 23 right, clear land. Wind 229er.
Matt, I've been having a lot of fun over the last couple of years just with the little bit of new flights and stuff that we've gotten. You know, we're getting WestJet and Bermuda later this year. We're getting that other Air Canada from Vancouver. Lots of things happening just this year alone. We got Air France last year. Lufthansa came in last year. So who knows what the next couple of years are going to entail for RDU. All right, our 757 back to Atlanta, Georgia is our next departure. This is going to be Delta 1488, I believe. Headed it back to Atlanta. Enjoy the departure. believe this is our South Delta from Salt Lake City. Another 737-900.
Right. Got 2600 down at 23 right, continues for now, get to land transfer.
Yeah, Matt, no, I came downstairs because it was raining. It was raining when we started the show. And in the summertime, it'll be more likely you won't find me up on the top floor either. Just want to, we come down low to protect the equipment from the heat. But we're also down here today to protect it from all the rain and stuff that we had earlier in the day. I was expecting us to have some more, but I guess we're free and clear now of all the rest of the storms. I was sitting here at about 11:30 when the storms rolled through. And they were pretty significant. I'm kind of glad we didn't start the show early just because of the fact that there wasn't anything happening because of the weather. So our next arrival is going to be that Delta 2600. This one coming in from Atlanta. This one's another 737 at 9. So another 737 from Atlanta. Exactly. Save the 757. So I heard that they're redoing the cabins in the Delta 757s. How true that is, I don't know. But I do hope that if they are getting an update, that means they're going to keep them around for a lot longer. I wonder if any of the airlines that got rid of their 757s after COVID are regretting it. I know a lot of them switched to the A321s, but you just can't beat a 757 in my opinion. Southwest hanging out over here. Kind of an awkward spot.
4353 Raleigh Tower, runway 23 right, last week. Right.
Alright, looks like Air Canada might be our next arrival. Air Canada arriving in just 9 minutes. This one coming in from... So this is the Air Canada Express. This one's operated by Jazz Aviation. This one coming in from Toronto. On an E175 SU. Hey, we got a FedEx 767 coming in. Just behind Delta from Los Angeles. Both of them about 30 minutes away. So XM11 is on Delta 2699. Delta 2699 coming in just 16 minutes. So XM11, one of our viewers on board that flight. Plus we got an American Eagle on the move.
53 runway heading, runway 23 right clear for takeoff, so wind 220 at 10.
Yeah, we've got our FedEx Freighter 767 in just 30 minutes. Is this one of our Maxes? Can't tell, the engine's shadowed. So first up, it's going to be the Air Canada from Toronto. Then it's going to be Delta 1407 coming in from Detroit. That one's going to be an A320, followed by one from Minneapolis. Then we've got United coming in from Chicago in 21 minutes. We've also got a Delta coming in from LaGuardia in 16 minutes.
Take 4553 down to Bud.
Got a couple of Frontier as well. Buttercup. So we got one. We've got Frontier coming in here in a little while. Here in just 30 minutes. And it's Buttercup, the Utah Prairie Dog, on board. As Southwest sits here soaking up some sun, there's another one sneaking up behind it here. Hey, we reached our like goal of 250 likes. Thank you guys for smashing the like button. Now the weather turns beautiful. Looks like it's going to be a gorgeous evening. Unfortunately, where we are, we may not have much of a sunset. Again, we're going to be here till about 9 o'clock local time, depending on how long it takes my family and their flight to get out. That's what it says. It says Utah the Prairie Dog. Or the Utah Prairie Dog. Yep, definitely a prairie dog on board at that one. Again, that one's coming from Atlanta, so that one will be in just 28 minutes or so. We got a whole line of aircraft coming in from the northwest. One of which being Delta 2699. That one is the one that XM11 is on. No, I've got some family flying out on Southwest later tonight, headed to Orlando. So they said they would try to shine the light. They'll take an entire row on board one of these Southwest planes here. I think they're on a 737-700. They're going to take the entire row, so hopefully we'll get a double flashlight if they remember. So it'll be one on the left side, one on the right side. Hopefully the one on the right side will be easier to see. As we look at the left side of the plane, it's a little more difficult to see. Uh-oh. Yep, Christopher got into on his mama's phone. I'm sure Miss Carolina's sitting right there with him. So both of these Southwest planes are going to go out back to back. That is a really pretty shot right there of this Southwest sitting on the taxiway. Again, just soaking up the sun. Let's see if we got any flight information for either one of these Southwests here. The one we're looking at right here is headed to Fort Lauderdale. That is Southwest 2617. Headed to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. The one behind it's not up on flight radar just yet.
235 road traffic.
I think this is how we started the show, isn't it? With a couple of double Southwest sitting here for departure. What time did we say Avelo hit the penalty box? 5:19. So they've been sitting there for 20 minutes waiting for a gate. Both of those. We'll say both Avelos hit the gates or hit the box at 5:19. We'll just call it 5:20. So they've been sitting there about 20 minutes. So here we go. Our Max headed to Fort Lauderdale. Gonna be a little turn and burn action here from Southwest. Southwest gonna do Southwest things. We should trademark that. Or pitch it to Southwest. Southwest doing Southwest things. Here we go. That one to Fort Lauderdale. So that one sitting there waiting.
Roger. Clear land 23 right, Jazz 836.
All right, you heard it. Air Canada in that E175 clear to land. This will be the first time I've seen the Air Canada E175 so far this season. There we go, Avelo waiting about 20 minutes. So Avelo on the move. Now headed up to Terminal 1.
feet, and when you're able, turn right to 320.
4,000 feet, when able, right turn. I believe you said 230, is that correct?
Right to 320.
Dyslexia strikes again. Heading 320 southwest.
Tower Delta 1407, inbound ILS 23 right. Southwest 4035, kind of departure.
Southwest 4035, condition.
Delta 1407, Raleigh Tower, wind 210 at 10, kind of 23 right, clear to land. To the right, clear to land, Delta 4007.
I don't know if Patty's still here or not.
Sector 730 Raleigh Tower, the wind 210 at 10, on departure, turn left to
Man, I could go for some Fritos right now. I like the chili ones. Anybody eat the dill pickle lays? I don't eat them very often, but every now and then I'll get my hands on some dill pickle lays. Potato chips. Colin Dutton, good afternoon, good evening.
2 and short, 23 last time.
All right, our first arrival of Air Canada on that E175 for the season. Not sure if it was here yesterday or not. I know we didn't see it on Friday, but we were here pretty late on Friday. So our good friend Captain Carolina is going to be working this flight here on the ground. Fingers crossed we get to get our wave from Captain Carolina. I know, I am so dill pickle, everything is trash. Like I said, I don't eat them very often, but I have to be in the mood for stuff like that. I know I'm excited for Nelia's show tomorrow. Going to be a very windy day over there for her. So if you guys here in the States want to go watch Madeira Woman Spotter tomorrow morning about 9 a.m. Will be a fantastic show, I think. I'm excited. I'll be watching, lurking while I'm working.
210 to departure, get through 730.
So there we go. Those are good too, Ramona Aviation. Our first arrival of the E175 for Air Canada. You know what I'm really excited to see from Air Canada later this year? The 737. I'm so stoked about that. That one coming in from Vancouver. All right, our next arrival is going to be Delta 1407 coming in from Detroit. That one's going to be an A320-212, followed by Delta or Endeavor 5106. That one's Delta connection. That one's going to come in from LaGuardia, and then our friend XM11 is going to be right behind them, arriving in just 4 minutes. So, one of our viewers here on board, arriving in 4 minutes. Third in line for arrival. As long as it's not too hot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want it to ruin my meal. I'm not a huge fan of like super hot stuff, but I do like a little spice. Like some Texas Pete, hot sauce on certain things. All right, Delta from Minneapolis. Air Canada's about to touch into their position. Let's go back to Air Canada here as we have Captain Carolina down here on the ground for them. I don't know that we're going to be able to see him. There he is. Captain Carolina right there. He can't see us because we're hiding behind the pole here. So, but we are watching you, Captain Carolina. So Captain Carolina there. He was looking for us. I tried to wave out the side of the parking deck, but he's looking for us to be on the side of the parking garage there. So as soon as they stop, I'll try to give him another wave here. See if he can see us. He's not going to look back at us this time. He doesn't know exactly where we are. Again, we're hidden, so he's... But Captain Carolina there on the lower left hand of your screen. You can hear the bells there. Comes our CRJ. We got another Southwest on the move. Lots and lots of Southwest action today. Yeah, I like it mild. I'm not a big fan of like super hot stuff. To me it takes away from flavor. It's just my opinion. I made the mistake of biting into a jalapeno or something one time, and I don't know if I got one of the seeds, but it was really, really spicy, and I really couldn't taste the rest of my dinner after that. So I wasn't too thrilled about that. So Southwest sitting over here looking pretty. So it should be Delta. XM11 should be on our next Delta arrival. Delta 2699 coming in from Minneapolis. Arriving in 2 minutes. Got eyes on that already. So let's swing over here. There he is. XM11 on this flight right here.
Traffic that hit a left, that's on the parallel.
Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. I like the spice to not be overbearing and still have good flavor. Hey, there is movement over at New Pacific as well. Colin Dutton with a membership milestone. Thank you, Colin Dutton. There you go, a little 2-for-1 action there. So our viewer XM11 on board this one. Thomas, good afternoon. Coming to us from Connecticut. So our viewer on board, hope he's watching. Said he was having fun with this flight. As he's about to make touchdown from Minneapolis.
Over departure flight 3597.
United 1502 on the ILS 23 right.
United 1502, Raleigh Tower, wind 210 at 10, gust 17, runway 23 right, runway.
23 right, hold on, 10, 15,
So there we go. XM11 here on Delta 2699, touching down. Definitely do. That was a beautiful landing there for Delta. Southwest getting a move on just behind us. This one here throwing down some ribbons. Who do we got here? This is United 1502 coming in from Chicago. This one's a 737 at 900 ER. 1 hour and 27 minutes of flight time for the 737. And you guys heard me say something about New Pacific. Looks like they got a set of air stairs there at New Pacific. So maybe we'll see that 757 departure. One of the sharklets. This one coming in from Chicago.
Good day, Southwest 2849.
So like I was saying, New Pacific got the air stairs up against that 757. Looks like they got a little bit of luggage to load. I see a baggage loader over there. So That going to be a charter flight out of here a little later on. All right, so Southwest that we heard leaving is 2849, headed to Tampa. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Delta 2283, coming in from Boston. That's going to be on an A220-100. We did see an A220 from Delta this morning, or as we started the show, I believe. I think that was one of our first departures. So we are at 256 likes. Can we keep the likes going? Can we get to 300 likes today for the show? We do have a lot of time left in the show. Looks like XM11 is coming around into the alleyway over there on the other side. I kind of wish we were over on the other side of the airport there. But if you guys could smash that like button if you haven't so far. Really like to make it to 300 today. That'd be fantastic. 250 was my goal. We've smashed that out of the park already in just 4.5 hours. So thank you guys so much for that. We've got about 3 hours left in today's show. I'm gonna hang out and wait for my family to leave on Southwest. I don't see anybody over there at New Pacific, but nonetheless, they are getting it ready. Got an American Eagle on the runway, getting ready for departure. FedEx is number 3 for arrival, unless somebody sneaks in there. So we got that 767 coming up here shortly.
So this flight has connected signal 73, 74, and 76 Eastern bound to 2355 Zulu to North Carolina, surrounding states and coastal waters with embedded thunderstorms 50 miles wide and hail up to 1 inch, wind gusts up to 60 miles an hour. For further information, contact Coastal.
Nice early rotation for the American Eagle. Next arrival is just behind the tower still there. Again, our next arrival is 2283 Delta, coming in from Boston, Massachusetts. About an hour and 45 minutes of flight time for that A220-100. Speaking of A220, sounds like a Breeze A220 just behind us.
23 left. Raleigh Tower, runway 23 left. Continuing 23 left, 716 Christmas.
It's going to be followed by Delta 689 coming in from Los Angeles, California. That'll be our next arrival. I believe that's going to be a 737.
Delta 2283.
Oh, we might have Frontier with Buttercup on board in between the Delta and the 767. So we'll see how that pans out. All right, buddy. My kiddos hanging out with Mama at the at Target. You guys enjoy Target. I'm enjoying the planes. Maybe I need to repin a message or pin a new message about making it to 300 likes for the day. That would be absolutely amazing if we can reach 300 plus likes today. So the A220 butter landing it. Again, this one coming in from Boston. Got another Southwest on the move. Looks like another Max 8. Followed by Alaska Airlines in that 737-900. I thought it was a little loud over there for just be one plane. Now, another Max there for Southwest. We've seen a lot of you Southwest. Let's head to Alaska. Alaska getting ready to head back to Seattle, Washington. I think we had this the other day when Alaska was leaving. Our FedEx 767 made their arrival. We still have the American 777 later on in the show as well. Coming in from London.
Bravo 4, going Bravo, taxi to parking, and contact the ramp tower for instructions 130.17. Take it.
Southwest 2794 is right. Full short 23 left number.
That's correct, thank you. The wind is now 220 at 11,
Up, wind gust back up to 18. I heard them giving some weather report a minute ago. What was he saying? Something about 50 mile wide with a thunderstorm somewhere. Don't know if that was around and close to us or. So we'll catch Alaska again in a minute. Looks like we got a pole. Ah. So this Beach King Air lives here at the airport. I've seen this one up close and personal. I have pictures of this one. I've been in this one's hangar. Do love this Beach King Air.
239 Raleigh Tower, the wind is 210.
I like that color.
Good land, 23 right, Delta 689.
So here we go, another Southwest getting a move on. Another Max 8. Hopefully he'll be back for the 767, Greg. Or did he say goodnight? I missed it. We're busy at the moment. But our 767 is second for arrival, I believe. Nope, Frontier is going to be our second in line, pushing FedEx back to number 3. Southwest going to play peekaboo behind the tree there. So our next arrival is going to be that Delta coming in from, where did I say that was going? Coming in from Los Angeles. Southwest getting a move on. Now we go to Delta from Los Angeles.
Heading in a 23 left clear for takeoff, the wind is 220 at 11.17.
Frontier 1670, right.
Frontier 1670 Raleigh Tower, good afternoon. The wind is 220 at 11.17. You're number 2, and a 23 right, turn left.
Clear line 23 right, Frontier 1670.
So Frontier with Buttercup, the Utah Prairie Dog, on board, coming from Atlanta. Is going to be after this one. You'd think they would use Buttercup for like one of the horse liveries. Instead of on the Utah Prairie Dog. It's Delta coming in hot. I have a feeling that American 737 you just saw at the bottom of your screen is about to head back to LAX. This 737 right here. I have a good feeling that one's about to head back to LAX. Seems like they've been on the ground long enough that they can make that turn now. Although that could be the one from Miami as well. So we did have those two from Miami. All right, so Frontier from Atlanta is our next arrival. Then our 767 FedEx 300 freighter coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. It's one of Tony's favorites. Hopefully Tony will be in here a little later.
Number 69, Bravo 4. Yep. Jet left level 4, join Bravo, taxi to parking, contact the ramp tower, 130.17 Francis. Alright, Bravo 4, Bravo to park, contact ramp tower, 689.
Tower, FedEx 785, 3 right.
Now, I think the winds have calmed down quite a bit. They're starting to pick back up, though. Air France is already here. Alaska 572 on the move. Alaska sneaking out on me, unfortunately. Alaska headed back to Seattle.
210 over partial 1 heads up.
So again, Frontier coming in from Atlanta. Buttercup. Prairie Dog on board.
Go ahead.
So got another Frontier making their way out. I guess Utah does have prairie dogs.
So it's Agent IREP at 7220, about 6 miles northeast of Raleigh. This is Aviation, Boeing 737. So for your information, contact those services. Alaska 572, man, apart.
Kind of sad we missed Alaska's 572 departure. So again, our next arrival is FedEx 785 coming in from Memphis. That is a 767 Heavy. That is our 300 EF, our 300 freighter coming in from Memphis, Tennessee. Short flight for that one, 1 hour and 23 minutes. From Memphis. You can see they still have still a little sideways here. The wind has decided to pick back up here at the airport.
Bravo, taxi to parking, contact the ramp tower on 130.
Alright, 3017 and Bravo towards
This one goes long, it's going to sound amazing. You guys are going to get a good earful here in a minute of this 767.
ILS 23 left.
Delta 8-9 Raleigh Tower, wind 200 and ladder, Delta 17 and 23 left for the rest.
Oh, we got one broken. Frontier being towed over to the hard stand. Doesn't look too good for them. So the other Avelo making their way up to the gate. About 50 minutes waiting in the penalty box. So 50 minutes for those passengers. You should be hearing that FedEx 767 quite nicely. So Frontier headed to the hard stand. We'll get back with FedEx here in just a moment. So we got an A220 on the move, it sounds like, over there. That's what this one is waiting on. I think they're waiting on Breeze Airways to make a move. Yeah, I don't know. It could be a busted seal. All right, so let's check on our next arrivals here. Next arrival looks like it's going to be Republic Airways 4630 coming in from Pittsburgh. 1 hour of flight time. Looks like we got a Frontier about to depart as Avelo makes their way up the hill. I don't know if you guys can hear that A220. The mic is pointed in the opposite direction, but that Breeze A220 making a lot of noise. Frontier was thinking about it. Are they going to do it? There they go. Frontier going to get after it. FedEx still hiding behind the terminal.
4630 Frontier, FedEx rolling now, departing by your own.
Sergeant.
This is Thunder the Bison. Here's our FedEx 767. You can see the wind started to pick up again. Trees moving off in the distance there. So our next arrival is Republic, coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
You're 3321, thanks for getting us out.
I was just about to ask if you guys could hear those birds. Because I'm wearing a headset and I can hear those birds over my headset and over this A220 over here. It's going to play hide and seek behind the lone pine tree right there. I don't know where those birds are either. And hopefully you guys are enjoying the tranquility of the birds. So the A220 for Breeze on the move.
Foxtrot 754 in the process, turn left at 210, runway 23 left, clear for takeoff, so wind is 210 and 12 gust 19.
Yep, there it is. The wind gusts are back up to 19. So FedEx making their way down there. Somebody asking about FedEx and their ramp. FedEx all the way down at the end of the runway there. Looks like our next arrival is going to be American Airlines, American 1888 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. This is on a 737-800. 2 hours and 5 minutes of flight time for this one. So roughly 2 hours and 8 minutes by the time they touch down. We've got another ominous dark cloud getting ready to cover the airport. So we got to make one quick adjustment here to the camera.
Bravo 4, Storm Bravo, and taxi departure. Contact Red Tower, 230-117.
Bravo.
You know, that would be really relaxing, wouldn't it? You know, all the birds in the Amazon rainforest. I don't know, it has rained enough, that's for sure. But you can kind of see the trees blowing around now, the wind picking back up, which is good for us. As we await our next arrival, let's check out Air Canada. Not in the CRJ today. They are in the E175. Got somebody else getting ready to leave from the Terminal 1 side. I'm going to assume that's going to be Southwest. I hear it. It's very loud. Got an American Eagle making their way back here. So we're about to have another Southwest, I think. You know who I don't think we have today? I don't think we have any Spirit from Fort Lauderdale. Yeah, Southwest in a MAX 8. Absolutely hauling the mail. That Southwest is in a hurry. So this one coming in from Pittsburgh. And then we have American from DFW.
Cleared to land, runway 23 left, 9012 Golf Golf.
That MAX 8 not even slowing down either. Southwest doing a turn and burn. Again, they were taxiing out super, super fast. So that one obviously delayed. So let's go back to the American from Dallas. I feel like we have there's another American 737 on its way out there, but there's one sitting out there somewhere in amongst the trees there that we haven't seen depart yet. One of these has got to be going back to LA. I have a feeling.
Okay.
Just a quick update on our American Airlines 777, American 173 Heavy. That one coming from London Heathrow. That one now just 58 minutes away. So that one arriving here in the next hour. So that, you know what that means? That means we'll have that Air France A350 pushed back in less than an hour. Hey Nelia, you know what pets aren't a lot of stress? Bearded dragons. Oh man, I just wish I could fly with him though. If I could bring Buddy on a flight, I'd be happy about that. All right, we do have an American 737 out at the end of the runway there. It's not up on flight radar yet. Getting ready to make a run for it. So maybe the 777, I don't know, if they're arriving 13 minutes early, they may have to sit out somewhere and wait for Air France to get a move on. Wind gust still up to 19. So again, this one's not up on flight radar yet. I'll give you the information after we deploy here. Oh, that one leaving super heavy. See that one's departure. Somebody just fly in and they weren't on flight radar. Sound like we had a landing back here on 23 left. So American headed to NA. I have no clue where it's going. Come on, flight radar, give it to me. Still have one more American 737. Got another Southwest. Tons and tons of Southwest today. Oh, still no flight information for our American there. No on the Dragon. All right. They make wonderful pets, I'm not gonna lie. As a matter of fact, mine's with me somewhere. He's somewhere in the car. I don't know exactly where he's at in the car, but he's in the car. I think he's up under the seat. So I think that one is headed to LAX. It is. American Airlines 1773.
American 773, good day.
7 something. Anyway, it is headed to Los Angeles. So American 3215 headed to Miami. That's the one you see there on the right of your screen. And I know you guys hear the bells. That's for Air Canada. Air Canada already on the, getting ready for their return to Toronto. Oh, we got an A220 on pushback. You can see the winglet there for the JetBlue A220 being pushed back right now.
We're here, ready to go, 3542.
So Southwest getting a move on. We're doing some really trick turning there at JetBlue. So you guys will get a good earful of the A220 here in just a minute. That is America the Bluetiful. There, that A220. Yeah, talking about Buddy, whoa, So that's what landed. I like this one. You guys ready for some exec jet? We see this one here every once in a while. I really like this one. I don't know why. Something about the yellow and the orange. This one wasn't on flight radar. That's why I wasn't aware of its arrival. I thought I heard somebody come in. So American to Miami's about to get a move on.
4,000 for weather and for weather.
It'd be really cool if they would have blended the yellow and the orange, like did a fade instead of the sharp lines on it. But either way, I really like that one. So we got another one up here in the penalty box. This one making its stop at 6:26. So let's see how long this one sits and waits for its departure. I think this one headed back to Charlotte. American to Miami up next.
3542, have a great day.
And then we've got our JetBlue A220 about to depart, as well as Air Canada. Like we lost the one to LAX. No good there. So they're going to pull JetBlue out a little farther than normal so that Air Canada can be pushed. Or actually maybe not. That doesn't look good for the A220 when they do this. I don't know that this A220 is going to be leaving us. I have a feeling not. So Captain Carolina down there on the ground with Air Canada. Walking the wing there. Just under the wing.
Left now 120, American 3250.
Wait, there's some rain to the south of the airport again. So 6:26 is when that A321 hit the penalty box. Okay, it is going to go. They're just not walking with it. They're going to take it way out there and disconnect it, maybe? No, they're still going with it. So Air Canada moving. I was afraid they were pulling the A220 up the hill. That's what I was worried about. Figuring maybe it was going to go over to the hard stand. It looks like they're going to make their way out. So Lynn, the Air Canada All Black, it came in last Sunday, and it's usually a charter for the hockey team here in Raleigh. I don't expect we'll see it anytime soon. Again, there's a good possibility that we will, but I am excited to see that we've got the E175 here for Air Canada. It has been the CRJ 900 for them for the last 6 months or so. They tend to bring the CRJs at the end of the season and through the winter months. Nelia with a membership milestone. Almost a year goes by fast. Yes, it does. Nelia, a good friend of ours here at Carolina Aviation. So thank you, Nelia. Greatly appreciate you hanging out with us for almost a year. All right, the A220's starting. It's funny, they rode 2 of those baggage carts, trucks, whatever you want to call them things, all the way out there just so they could unhook JetBlue, as well as they were walking the wings there too as well. But it's funny they drove both of those all the way out there with that. I mean, I wouldn't want to walk that far either. You got American Eagle, looks like it's getting ready for pushback. Somebody's standing out there waiting for that one. Michael, good evening. Speaking of our 777, since it is close to DC, let's have another look at that flight radar. We got a couple minutes for our next arrival. So the 777 is directly over DC, looks like. It's got about 23 minutes before its arrival. Again, that one coming in from London, if you guys are new to the channel. Yeah, there's another storm to the south. If you guys are following along with on flight radar, that flight from Miami made a hard left bank, went out over downtown Raleigh, and then down. So there is another storm system just south of the airport. So we're avoiding that. Explains why it's gotten so dark here in the last few minutes. So we're going to have possibly another storm roll through here shortly. Nice, Phil. Maybe we'll be out here on Friday. We may decide to do another Friday show. We did Friday last week. We may do it again. Let's see if we can see Cap Carolina. I know he knows. He's not sure if we're here or not. There he is right there, Cap Carolina. Last guy in the line there. Alright, so our A220 should be getting moving. Should sound good here in just a second. Hey, Devin, what's up, buddy? Speaking of Devin, there you go. One of your planes making their way out. Yes, it is. I've really enjoyed having the Air France A350 here. It is really sad that at the end of the year or at the end of the month, it's going to be the 777-200. There it is, finally. JetBlue making some noise. A little turn and burn action here for Avelo. There's Air Canada. JetBlue just out of view. Hiding behind the tail of Air France there. I'm sure Air Canada's like, would you come on, hurry up. JetBlue moving very, very slowly. So that Avelo that did the turn and burn, that one's headed back to New Haven, Connecticut. Ah, that's why JetBlue isn't in such a hurry. They're getting ready to make their way up to the penalty box, it looks like. So JetBlue gonna sit idle for a little bit, assuming to avoid weather. Devin, I think they got everybody delayed. Everybody's had some sort of issue today, I think. I got family flying out. They were supposed to fly out Southwest tonight at 7:30. Looks like their flight's delayed an hour. So we're gonna hang out and catch them. They're supposed to give us a little flashlight in the window of their flight. Wouldn't be an episode of the show. I see blinking lights. Not only do I see them right here, but I also see them at the end of the runway, way down where the EMS station is. So here we go. I don't know what's going on. Let's check to see. Of course, our whatchamacallit has stopped working again. Let's get ATC back up and going here. I don't know why it does that. Automatically closes itself out there. Oh, they're coming out. They're coming out. So this isn't a aviation-related incident. Doesn't look like. Looks like it could be a passenger-related incident here. Fire trucks leaving the inside there. Ugh. Only 2 across the entire system are on time. RDU operations in front of our fire truck there.
Raleigh Tower with 220 at 9 over and 231 for the west.
checks happening over here on our A321. There's an ambulance coming up the back road here. About to have it here. So JetBlue is sitting just next to this A321. Here comes EMS. Looks like Air Canada headed back to Toronto, getting a move on. 17 likes away from hitting 300. Thank you, Greg. We're so close to hitting 300 for the day. I'd really like to get to 300. So if you guys haven't smashed the like button already, please do so. So Air Canada Express headed to Toronto. That E175 getting a move on. So again, if you guys haven't smashed that like button, please do so. Here we go. We got Frontier coming in. I don't remember where this is coming in from. I had to dip away from the phone a minute. So let's see if we can give you guys some information on Frontier. Frontier 2440 coming in from Denver, Colorado. Well, yeah, so one of them came out of the airport, out of like the runway area, that fire truck. The other one came from the end of the runway, the ambulance. We're headed down to the one of the terminals here. I don't know if they went on around or if they're here on Terminal 2 side, just below us here. We see it quite often here at the airport. So here you go, Frontier from Denver, touching down. I could have swore our A321 was going to get a move on. They weren't doing flight control checks over here, so maybe they'll get ready to go here in just a minute. Maybe we'll have New Pacific's departure, that 757 over there as well. I wonder if they've started the APU on that one yet. That'll be a good indication of whether or not they're going anytime soon. It doesn't look like they've started it yet. So again, that was Frontier from Denver. Again, and Air Canada headed back to Toronto. Yeah, all of our arrivals are now really scattered out. Our possible next arrival is going to be our 777 in 17 minutes from London. And then we're going to have a whole mess of planes coming in shortly thereafter. Again, I'm here till 9 o'clock as I have family on Southwest tonight leaving. That's kind of what I thought, Devin. Somebody said it came in from Philadelphia last night. So New Pacific will be leaving out of here empty. It'd be really nice if we could get New Pacific leaving on this side, but chances are we won't. It always leaves on the 2-3 left side over there. We've got a Delta that's been sitting down toward the D gates for quite some time. As I take a peek over the hood of this pickup truck that's sitting here behind me, had that Delta sitting there for quite some time. Hopefully that wasn't XM11's flight sitting there waiting for a gate. I think his flight did actually make it to the gate. Again, a lot of delays, diversions, and other things happening from earlier in the day. So that's why we're getting such a spread out in arrivals now from the delays. Everybody holding back a little bit on their flights coming in. And that A321 gonna take off 23 left, or they may pull a U-turn and come back down the hill. But you've got a Delta CRJ making its way up the hill to take its place. So what time did we say? So this one's sitting there almost 30 minutes. I think we said 6:26. It is now 6:47. Thank you for the like, Roberto. Like number 298. We are 2 likes away from reaching 300. Do we have 2 of you guys that haven't hit the like button yet? We're 2 likes away from 300. Hey, 301. Nelia says we've reached 301. So thank you guys so much. Any like after that now is just a bonus. So thank you guys for enjoying the show. So the A321 headed to Charlotte. There's Jackie from Australia. Thank you for leaving that like. Got really blue out here all of a sudden, isn't it? These mixture of clouds and stuff. We are getting close to sunset. Unfortunately, we won't see a sunset this evening. Oh. Hold on. What is this? Oh, this is an ambulance. This is from Duke Medical Center. Looks like from the big hospital there at Duke University. Looks like we got a medevac on over there on the other side, over at the general aviation side. So let's see, our 777 is now, what date? 18 minutes out. I think it's actually closer than that. I think flight radar's giving me an issue here. So there's something off with my phone today. It says 17 minutes. I feel like it hasn't moved. So we got a Delta 737-900 on the move. Had an exec jet touchdown a moment ago. Waiting to see what the it looks like an empty stretcher, so it looks like they're taking somebody off of one of these planes and taking them over to Duke. Possibly. That A321 ready to go to Charlotte's not quite ready yet. Still sitting at the end of the runway waiting. Yeah, it's either headed to Atlanta or it's headed to LAX. I think our LAX flight might be ready to go. Maybe not. We got a CRJ out as well on the move. I'm more interested in watching what they're doing. Since we still have a few minutes for our next arrival, and those two will be a few more minutes before departure. We do have an American Eagle about to push back. Oh, maybe not. Still got cones. There, that one might be empty for a little while. The medevac's from Atlanta. All right, thank you, thank you. Salt Lake City for the 737. See, I forgot. I keep forgetting all about that. So whatever the emergency was for the fire truck a minute ago, must not have been too significant. The fire truck's making its way back around. Back into the airport over there. Nice. Headed to Farmingdale. Well, hopefully they'll get a move on before we end the show tonight. Gonna go ahead and get us set up here for the evening shift. There we go. American headed to Charlotte. Finally getting the move on. That A321. Somebody landing. It's not our 777. It's like another exec jet there in the distance. Nelia gifting 1 Carolina Aviation membership. Thank you so much, Nelia. Greatly appreciate that. Congratulations. I think that's our 16th or 17th gifted membership of the day. You guys are absolutely amazing with the memberships and all the contributions today. To celebrate 310 likes. Thank you guys. Feels like we were just at 301 a second ago. So we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna be here a while. Probably 8:30, 9 o'clock. As I wait on that,
Arch American 1884.
special Southwest. Special to me. As we get closer to that time, I'll be more focused on those Southwest flights. We'll end the show with their departure. Getting close to that time of the show where I gotta start checking batteries. 5.5 hours into the show. So I want to thank you guys for hanging out and being here today. Again. Oh, we're plenty good on the battery. 777 now 12 minutes out. It's going to be a couple of Uniteds and another breeze right back to back. Got a Delta CRJ entering the runway. Delta about to get a move on. That American Eagle is finally pushing back. That's only because you have to work next to him. Seen a lot of breeze today. Guess you could say we're in blue hour now. Everything is very, very blue.
5152 power, the wind is 22012 gust to 20, final heading 2 direct percent.
Still a wind gust at 20. On departure, that CRJ turning straight up. Get out of here quickly. Delta, the 737 headed back to Salt Lake City. So again, our 777 now just a few minutes out. They're doing, if you're following along on Flight Radar, they're doing some weird deal here between United and the American 777. Gotta work it all out. Get everybody in here for the evening. So we do still have Air France that has to push before the American 777 can make its way to that gate. Kind of weird they changed that Salt Lake City flight over to that 737 instead of keeping it the A321neo, the masked neo from Delta. I really enjoyed the masks on the neos. Here we go. We got United as well as this American Eagle on the move. United's going to pop out there in just a second.
clear takeoff.
So let's see, did they get their passenger loaded? Looks like they did. And they'll head over to Duke Medical Center. These are a good afternoon, good evening. We are nowhere near winding down, you guys. We got a lot of time still left to go. Batteries are good. I still have a whole nother battery pack ready to go. I think we could run probably a 12-hour show. On our batteries. So here we go. They're getting closer. So now they're gonna start arguing over the airspace here. The 777 from London now just 6 minutes out. That is American Airlines 173 Heavy.
And over to the park.
This bird's been in the air for 7 hours and 42 minutes so far. By the time they arrive, it'll be about 7 hours and 50 minutes or so. So we got a little time here as we await their arrival. We've got those two, United and the American Eagle, headed out. Got another American on the ground out there. Oh no, that's our American Eagle. It's NA, but it is on flight radar. United, of course, is not on flight radar. Never is. So it looks like United's going to come in first. So this is a United Express. This one operated by Mesa Airlines. It's going to come in 4 minutes. This one coming in from Washington Dulles. This one's an E175 LR. Looks like United's going to go ahead and go for it. Yeah. So the 777 might be waiting. Somebody said that the 777's about 13 minutes early. Either way, Air France is going to have to move out of their way before the 777 can make its way to the gate. Might be the last we see. Just a little bit there once they passed our pesky pole there. Try to give you that flight information. There you go. You can see American Eagle there on the right of your screen. Let's see if United's up yet. It is, but it says NA. So the American Eagle you're looking at right now is Republic Airways. Something. Flight radar's driving me nuts with all this glitchiness. So United is still NA. No, we don't have any Iceland tonight, unfortunately. What's up, Gavin? That's true. It has parked on the corner there. But I don't know that they'll do that tonight. I haven't seen them do that in a while. That's been sitting up here for quite a while. Finally on its way out. So United was United 2407. Still don't have a destination on that. And Republic Airways there, that was that American Eagle headed back to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Let's try this again with United. United to Houston on a 737-9ER. Again, our next arrival is Mesa Airlines 6178. Coming in from Washington Dulles. That is on a United Express E175LR. Followed by American 173 Heavy from London Heathrow. Those are Delta 737, either, I think this one's headed back to LA. Finally. I think the one from Atlanta left a long while ago. And we got an A320 right behind that, ready for departure. Hey, Jeff. All right, so Jeff's on Breeze 208. That one is number 4 in line, I believe it is. That one coming in from Columbus, Ohio, that A220-300. So we got another viewer of the show going to come in again today. This will be our second viewer today. Thank you, Jeff, for letting us know. We will capture your arrival in just a few minutes as you get closer. Oh, it doesn't leave until 7:50. Okay. So that one's the one headed back to Atlanta. Yeah, Jeff, if you're on that left side.
Target 173, press the 23 right. Target 173, every time I 23 right, continue on the second route.
All right, you hear 173 Heavy, 777 from London. Just up there behind the tower still. That'll be our next arrival. Let's see if Delta. So Delta is up on flight radar. That one is Delta 1407. That one's headed back to Detroit, Michigan. And that A320-200, but that 737 is not up on flight radar. The 737 is about to get a move on though. Right, gonna turn right out in front of our 777. Our 777 is our next arrival. You guys caught a small glimpse of it there. We're gonna follow this one out just a little ways. Gonna follow it till we hit the the pillar here, and then we'll let it go on.
Thank you.
So there goes our Delta 737.
23 right, American 1 second.
There is the 777. I'm gonna mute. You guys enjoy the 777 arrival. Again, this one coming from London if you're new to the show.
Delta 2028, switch to parking.
Raleigh Tower, hello, United 1954, ILS 23 right.
Yeah, port on a 23 right, continue for now.
United port on 1954.
Not a very loud arrival for the 777 this evening. Now the 777 will go sit somewhere as it waits for Air France's departure. Hey, Tony, good evening. That's kind of what I thought, Devin. It was a very quiet arrival for the 777. Our next arrival is United Airlines 1954 coming in from San Francisco. This one a 737 MAX 8. And then we've got a viewer on
173 had to come up at the end, count at ground point on.
Got a viewer on Moxie 208. Hopefully Jeff will shine the light there for us on Breeze if he's on the left side of that aircraft. Should be another A220-300. But first we've got our 737 MAX all the way from San Francisco. Then of course later in the show, you guys are just joining us, I do have family on a flight leaving to Orlando later. So I'm trying to stay here for their departure tonight. Give you guys an extra long Sunday show as we roll into the evening here. Go over here to General Abe's side here while we look at our next arrival. Oh, they're not going to come in on 23 left. They're going to come in 23 right. So if he's on the right side of the plane, if Jeff, if you're on the right side of the plane and you're going up the hill here, if you guys go up the hill, I don't know which way you guys are going to go. Hopefully you'll be able to shine the light out the window.
Left, turn at the next one, then contact the ramp tower. Delta 14-0, cabin room 21010, fly runway heading 180.
So it looks like Jeff's flight's going to come in on this side. So that Delta right there, that A320 headed to Detroit, Michigan. Got a bunch sitting down there at the end of the runway, awaiting departure.
Delta 1407, coming close.
Have a good day, Delta 1407.
2020, middle.
20 right, Mark.
So we may have a shine the light, so make sure you guys are watching all the windows, just in case you guys know how hard it is for me to see on these little screens. For those of you watching on the big screen. Alright, so we'll see. They're going to make that turn. Please go left. Please go left. Don't go right. If they go left, fingers crossed, if he heard our message, and it is going left. So we'll have Breeze 208 headed up the hill here. Fingers crossed we'll have a shine the light. We'll be able to see the right side of that plane perfectly. Don't know what side he's on. Frontier getting a move on. Is this Buttercup leaving already? Buttercup, the Utah Prairie Dog. American 2867 coming in from Miami, Florida. 1 hour and 36 minutes of flight time for this 737-800. as we await breeze as well as the departure of Air France. Air France should push any moment. So breeze getting ready to pop out from behind the terminal here. All right. Did Jeff get our message? Do we have a light on board? Doesn't look like it. We should have a light later on this evening though for Southwest, hopefully. As long as there's not too much chaos in the family as they depart tonight. Hopefully they'll remember to shine their flashlights for us. There's American. Oh, I would love to see you get slapped with a tortilla. That would be funny. No, I don't see any lights from our A220.
Again, 5073, sound at 23, right line away.
All right, Devin, have a good evening. Tony, I'm down on the 6th floor, so I don't know if anybody will really be able to see me. They might, but I don't know. Kind of hidden here. Is that A220 flies up the hill? Don't remind me. Another 10-hour day tomorrow at work. All right, we had a CRJ depart there. In between that, so now we got another Delta on the move. A320 is gonna run a little long there. American 1888 up next. That one headed to Charlotte. Or is this one headed to Dallas? Back to Dallas. I think this one's headed back to Dallas.
Clear line American 533.
Yeah, so I'm back to my state, 21054.
Load effect does don't do it wrong.
So we do have another arrival. So that Delta that departed, that one's headed to Tampa, and that was Delta 1275 headed to Tampa, Florida on that A320-200. American headed back to Dallas-Fort Worth. That is American 1888. Our next arrival you see there in the distance is American Airlines 533 That one is 737-800. That one coming in from Chicago O'Hare. There we go, giving off some ribbons for this 737.
Aviation, departure with you.
Quick departure, have a good night, Ricky.
Thank you, Brian Lloyd, for the update. 322 likes. So we had a like goal of 250, and we've reached 322. Now our next goal should be 350 likes. So if you guys haven't smashed the like button, please do so. Looks like we got Southwest 3779 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona on a 737-800. That one's going to land over here 23 right. 3 hours and 31 minutes of flight time for this one. Coming in from Phoenix.
American, 542 left, Bravo 400
Left to Bravo 4, left off, and have an extra.
Need to check on that Southwest flight later. Should be departing right now. It was scheduled for 7:30.
3163, just outside of Bodley for 23 right. Clear lane 23, time at 23 right, clear lane 2 south. Clear lane 23 right, southwest 3163.
Come on, focus.
Southwest 3761, 10 miles up, and 23 left.
3761, time at 23 left, clear lane.
23 left. 13.
All right, we got another arrival already on final. Next arrival is going to be Southwest 3163. This one coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. This one on a 737 MAX 8. 1 hour and 4 minutes of flight time, followed by another Southwest 3761. This one coming in from Austin, Texas on a 737-700. I think this 737-700 is the one that my family will be leaving on in about an hour. We're supposed to leave right now, but the flight got delayed by an hour. So I think that next one coming in will be their plane. So at 7:30, Air France has no movement so far. So we got the Air France departure still, as well as the arrival of the 777 to the gate. The 777 is already on the ground here. So we're waiting to see if the 777 waiting to see the 777 come around the corner. But it won't be until Air France there on the left of your screen gets a move on. Southwest headed up the hill. We have had a ton of Southwest action today. I think we've seen more Southwest than we have anything else today. I'm definitely not complaining about that. I do enjoy Southwest. So again, our next one is Southwest 3761 coming in from Austin, Texas. We've got another Delta 757, guys. Delta 1097 coming in from Atlanta. So we got another 757 from Atlanta. Arriving in just 6 minutes. Nice touchdown for Southwest. So this one making its way up the max 8, picking up speed, trying to get up the hill as quickly as possible. Our next arrival though is going to be American Airlines 2660 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. That one is a 737-800, followed by our 757, I believe. Let's zoom out a little bit. Yeah, looks like our 757 will be number 2. Well, I got bad news. WN279. I'm gonna look at one of these. Oh, I can't read the registration number on that one. It's not that one. Neither one of them. So, looks like my family's flight's delayed until 9:30. So I don't know that I'm going to be out here for that. Here's American touching down. Hang out right here at Southwest a minute. Looks like their flight is... So our 757 is our next arrival coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 757 at 200.
Tower Delta 1097, ILS 1123.
No, they won't care if I miss their flight, but I don't know that I want to be out here till 10 o'clock tonight. We started at 2.
Tower Delta 1097, ILS 23 right.
Still good on battery power, so I'm not too worried about that. As we await the pushback here of Air France, still no movement, no lights, no nothing out of this one yet. That 777 sitting over there just waiting for their... turn at the gate. Reno, good afternoon, good evening. So here comes our 757 breaking through the clouds finally. Yeah, the 777 looking at like an impressive statue at the moment. Waiting for that gate. So Delta from Atlanta.
Right line at the 1 shot come please look at that turn on Houston right, Cradle England, on Houston right, with the one departure prior to that.
Alright, continue, freaking 40.
Sorry guys, I am having a little conversation here behind the scenes. Trying to figure out actually what time this flight's going to get a move on tonight. With family on board.
5322, wind at 2207, fly runway heading, runway 23 right for takeoff.
There she goes, finally. Air France on the push. The beautiful A350. Pushing it back now. Looks like our next arrival is going to be a Republic Airways. We're not going to focus too much on that. I'm going to stick to Air France here. Thank you for that update, Tony. Yeah, we're thinking about doing another Friday show this coming week. Even though I do have to work Saturday, we may try it. Hopefully I don't mess up and be late for work on Saturday. I had to switch my Saturdays due to the fact that I've got a wedding to photograph on the 30th, or the 29th. Alright, so enjoy Air France.
Report 6 I'll be taking a couple approaches off the right side. Lower 96 to right side, you ready to go? Lower 96 to right side, 1 heading on 22 left, clear takeoff. You ready to go?
Negative, Mark 540.
Okay, Roger, Roger, ready. Contact the front, see ya.
Have a good night, 96
Little inlet tornado there on the front of that engine for Air France.
Heading
210, left, clear for takeoff, middle way, minus 540.
640 is final. Slowing.
Thank you, Lynn. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you for watching this show. We'll see you again later on in the week. I'll be back sometime later in the week. We'll see you probably tomorrow in Nellie's show. I'll be over there in the morning lurking while I work.
Watch out, great night. Raleigh, Sarah, Delta 1312, ILS 23 right.
1312, 23 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 right, Delta 1312.
777. I finally got eyes on the 777. So Air France is headed to Charles de Gaulle. They're in Paris, France. Oh, 777's been held up. Somebody in front of the 777 over there. So Southwest 3144 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, touching down just now. The next arrival is going to be Delta 1312 coming in from Orlando, Florida. Now I'm going to be really focused on all the planes close to the ground here, or on the ground here for the course of the next hour or so as I wait to find out if my family leaves on time or not. I think they're leaving. It keeps bouncing. They're saying that it's 9 o'clock. It was 8:30, 9 o'clock, 9:30, 9 o'clock. It keeps fluctuating on whether or not what time they're going to leave. So the 777's held up here. I'll swing back to it in just a minute. Let's get our next arrival. Yeah, we've had tornado watches all day. Earlier when I was out here, we were under a tornado warning right before I started the show. Sounds like we got our Delta A220 on the move. I don't know if you guys heard that or not. So this Delta coming in from Orlando. There's the 777 sitting there waiting to get around the corner. And of course we're waiting on our Air France. So there goes that Delta A220 we were hearing. Sure that's who the American 173 Heavy is waiting for. Now they just can't seem to get to the gate. Too many obstacles in their way. Miss Carolina needs to, I don't know if Miss Carolina is still watching the show, but she is texting me. She needs to put some of those ideas in the chat. She's throwing other ways to say shine the light at me via text message. Some of them are quite funny, actually. All right, I'm going to mute. You hear the 777. The A350's on the way.
Okay, left to drive a 4 and contact land.
So I don't know if you guys can hear it, but the A220 that pushed back in front of Air Canada earlier in the evening is just now leaving. So he's been sitting there for over an hour in the penalty box, now headed up the hill to 23 left for departure. So that one is sitting there for a very, very long time. So long to Air France. American Airlines out here from Charlotte doing some weird thing. There must be a storm off to the north of the airport or something. I don't understand what he's up to. Making a really weird approach. Yeah, that JetBlue has been sitting here for well over an hour. Well, I'll tell you how long he's been sitting there. Let's see, where is Air Canada? Shoot, Air Canada's already back in Toronto almost. Toronto, they have 11 minutes until they're back in Toronto. And they followed this JetBlue out. They've been in the air for an hour and 16 minutes. So that tells you JetBlue has been sitting on the ground for quite a long time. Man, there's a lot of traffic coming. There we go, the 777 finally making their way to the gate. Don't remind me, Tony, I'm not excited about the Air France 777. I'd rather keep the A350. And I do think that the Air France 777 is amazing, but I think the A350, in my opinion, is better. So if you don't know which JetBlue I'm talking about, we're talking about this JetBlue over here. It was sitting, hiding behind the trees there. This A220. Finally, after an hour.
5322, make a left at Bravo 4, going Bravo, high speed approaching. Alpha Grand Tower 130.17.
After an hour and 15 minutes. Alright, somebody pulling a turn and burn on us. Looks like a Delta A220. It's a pretty steep climb out there. So it doesn't look like JetBlue's done waiting. So that Delta is Delta 1075. That one's headed back to Boston, Massachusetts. That's where it came from a little earlier in the day. So Delta back to Boston, Mass. I think that's our A220. Since they've been sitting idle so long, you think we'll see a little bit of engine glow from this one? What do you guys think? So he's been sitting for over an hour, just idle. I mean, I guess he could have been running off the APU. 5 likes away from reaching 350. Holy cow, you guys. 5 likes away. Thank you guys. truly. I know it's a long show. We've been on the air for 6 hours and 34 minutes. We're only 34 minutes longer than our normal show. But thank you guys for smashing the like button. Again, 350 is a lot for us. No, I don't see. You could maybe a little engine glow there. I really can't tell. You guys watching on the big screen might have been able to tell a little bit better. Couldn't tell if it was the beacon light or if it was actually engine glow from the A220. We have seen them sit long enough to do that. So I believe this one's headed back to JFK. Thank you, Brian. 348 likes. Now we're only 2 likes away. So finally, after an hour and 20 plus minutes of sitting in the box, this one finally getting to move on. These poor passengers, now they have an hour plus flight back to JFK. Finally on the move. Next arrival is American Airlines 1904 coming in from Charlotte. It's an A321. It's probably our 6th A321 from Charlotte. Dang, 4:45 was our scheduled. Well, I'm going to keep an eye on my Southwest Orlando flight. If it gets pushed any further past 9 o'clock, I don't know that we're going to stay. We might. I got nothing but time. Give you guys a nice run into the evening tonight. As long as the traffic's heavy and got enough of you folks watching the show, we'll be here until their departure. Again, like I said, I'm getting updates from them in the background as well. So
8210, 25-3, so long, JetBlue, 2486.
Let's see, 10%. So we may have to make a Wi-Fi change here at some point. Got about 10% remaining on our Wi-Fi box for the rest of the month, which is no big deal. JetBlue 2486, that one was the one that we just saw departing. That is headed to JFK, New York. Next arrival is going to be Southwest 549. This one coming in from Fort Lauderdale on 737-800. Yeah, that's what I saw too, Tony. So that's still another hour and a half away. I don't know if we want to stay that late or not.
0.17, we'll take Bravo here in case.
Hopefully I'll still be able to give you guys flight information over the course of the next few episodes. Next couple of weeks. We are going to switch to using the cell phone over the next few weeks due to our Wi-Fi box being low on data. I need to go to Verizon and find out if I can do something about that. should be a good look if they do shine the light for us tonight if we make it that long. So we got somebody making their way out. Give me 1 second. I've been at this, you know, the whole time. No break. I gotta grab something out of the front seat of the car. Give me 1 second.
Brickyard 4658, ILS 23 right.
Brickyard 4658, Raleigh Tower, the wind is 2206, that's 23 right for the wind.
23 right for the wind, Brickyard 4658.
There you go, you see it, that new Pacific 757. So Reed, good evening. Yeah, we're going to do a little night spotting as well as our full day of plane spotting here. Delta on the move, and it's 737. Pacific couldn't have picked a worse time to leave in the dark. I'd like to have seen them leave in the daylight hours. You might be right, Tony. That's what I was looking for earlier, was when that, where their plane actually is. So their plane is still in Orlando, not due to land until 9 o'clock.
G'day.
So I don't know. We may end the show right at 9 p.m. if I don't hear anything from them. See what the update is. I'm sure Southwest won't change planes around. Our next arrival is going to be Republic Airways 4658. We're going to stay with New Pacific though, I think. We've seen a lot of American Eagle today. Dang, I was really hoping their flight wouldn't be delayed tonight. Much more than 8:30. Originally it was 8:30 when I talked to them earlier. Flight radar, the plane that you're waiting on for is 15 minutes out. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. I figured it wasn't going to be... I didn't think they were coming from MCO. Thank you, Tony, for the update. I appreciate that. I gotta make a battery change. Something's up with another battery here, so bear with me here as I make a quick battery change here for the laptop. The other battery says I still have plenty of battery power left, but it won't charge. Okay, so they're passing Sanford now. There they are. Alright, so Southwest 2543, that's the plane we're waiting on. Before it said they were going to be on a 737-700 headed out. So that's good that their plane is on their way in. New Pacific, man, I really like that tail at night. Look at that logo at night. That looks fantastic, in my opinion. I don't know, what do you guys think? You like that? I really like that at night. That looks cool. So our New Pacific 757 getting a move on. Got a breeze on the move. So this is New Pacific. This one here leaving empty. This one's going to be heading out empty. They flew in the Carolina Hurricane. I think they flew them in from Philadelphia last night. Plane stayed overnight here at RDU. There you go. You got Breeze. Moxie in a hurry. Headed to the end of the runway there. I do want to say thank you to you guys. Huge thank you for getting us over 350 likes tonight. Today, it's been a fantastic show today. It's not even been our longest show ever. We're still rolling on. We're about 7 hours into the show now. So thank you guys, all of you, for smashing the like. Lets me know you guys are enjoying what you see. And we should have incredible watch time hours for today. You guys hanging out, being here all day, absolutely phenomenal. I appreciate it. Got about another hour left in the show here. Hopefully we don't have to switch Wi-Fi before the end of the show. Fingers crossed we don't. So there we go, Breeze Airways. So it looks like our next arrival will be Southwest 2543, coming in from MCO. I think that's going to be the plane that they fly out on.
Alright, let's start cancel.
Looks like Breeze's winglets are lit up too. Could be from the wing lights or the engine lights. There we go, Breeze Airways on the move in that A320, or A220, excuse me. There's our New Pacific right there. Hiding in the dark. Man, if they would upgrade those lights on the tail to LEDs, that tail logo would just pop. It would be really, really bright. So we got Southwest headed to Denver. Getting ready to get a move on. We've got another one at Southwest 549 getting ready to get a move on as well. Got a United out at the end of the runway out there. Got United headed to Washington Dulles. Still says unavailable for this Southwest. So one of these Southwest still unavailable. So Southwest to Denver on the move. Southwest 549 still has no info. So we'll wait for New Pacific. We've got a departure. United headed back to Washington Dulles. So let's see what kind of view we're going to have of Southwest. So if they're shining the light out of the windows, we should be able to see it. Fingers crossed. Again, we still have a little time.
Foxtrot 135 negative. No ground stop for you. For example, before we switch it for a second, I got kind of behind you one thing. Let me get by you and then we'll switch you on. But it's only for certain carriers and you're not listed as one of them, so it's going to come away.
So New Pacific leaving empty. Do like those lit up winglets.
Right there off the screen and let Alpha want you to partner with me via Alpha, Delta, and Durham.
Mass 757.
Pressure, 62.
Ferrying their way back out. I believe that's going to be. So they are heading to Farmingdale. That one call sign Raven. So Southwest from MCO gonna land here on 23 right.
Southwest 2543 with you for 23 right.
Southwest 2543, RU Tower with 230 center. Any future continue?
Continue, 2543. Raleigh Tower never.
And number 5232 Raleigh Tower, continue for future reference, please.
Nice, thank you for that information. Old American bird. Southwest to Denver. Southwest coming in from Orlando.
Clear land, 23 right, 2543.
This is Southwest 2543. Again, this one coming in from Orlando. "14 likes away from 375. Thank you, Greg. Again, thank you to all of you.
Southwest 35.
Nothing happening over there. Got our next arrival just off in the distance there. Next arrival is a Delta Connection CRJ. This one coming in from LaGuardia. It's operated by Endeavor Air 5232. Looks like we got a United on the move. Got a departure as well at the end of the runway.
Right on Bravo 2 if he's departing.
Alright, Bravo 4, Bravo will stay with you.
RC-135, thank you, the officer, future left.
Right on Bravo 1, Bravo 42.
Right on Bravo. So thank you, Bravo, Echo, and Alpha departure.
Bravo, okay, Alpha. Bravo, Echo, Alpha, number 25.
Thank you, there's an 8391, fly on a 210, and a 231 principal top, and then a 230. And there were 5236 on the ground, and then there's another 737, and 230, and 238 for the air.
Actually, as instructed, go.
Stop. 2452, here it comes. Contact departure American 1891.
All right, next arrival is going to be American Airlines 3213 coming in from Philadelphia. This one's going to be an A320 200. What's this, Breeze? Breeze with no ident lights on.
We're still with Yes, sir.
Breeze moving in a hurry. Back to American from Philadelphia on that A320. Lots and lots of bells. Somebody's pushing back over here. Breeze getting a move on over there. One of these is ready to go, but must have been the gate to the one that arrived a little while ago. We're 11 likes away from 375. Thank you, Greg, for that update. Looks like we're about to have Southwest 2814. I think this one's headed to St. Louis. Breeze was headed to Tampa. That was Moxie 135 on an A220 300. Next arrival is going to looks like a United. Oh no, JetBlue, excuse me. JetBlue from Boston. JetBlue 683. 1 hour and 46 minutes of flight time for this E190AR. And we got somebody down at the end ready for departure.
No departure, Michael 3 miles. Yes, sir.
Looks like that United from a little while ago. I don't know, maybe that one's going to be next. Looks like it might be ready to go. It'll be our next pushback. So our United departure there, that is headed to Newark, New Jersey. That's United at 1587. That's the 737-900ER headed to Newark, New Jersey. So we got Southwest 2814 headed to Austin. About to make its way out here. They also have Southwest 4386 headed to St. Louis. And there's another one pushed back just underneath it. And then Southwest 2543. So we should see the one from Austin, or headed to Austin here in just a second.
March 9 at 15 days. Southwest 2543, then for the base of 50.
Both of those Southwest in a hurry. We know how many delays they've had today. So again, this one headed to Austin. This looks like a max 8. JetBlue, our next arrival. So that one is headed to Austin. That other one went away. Went off flight radar there. So our next arrival is JetBlue 683. Southwest getting a move on there. Answering some questions behind the scenes here. Via text message. Got a message. Message. So again, JetBlue coming in from Boston. 1 hour and 51 minutes of flight time for that one right there. So you can see it coming through the clouds. Looks like we got another Delta headed out to the end of the runway. I also want to look at something else too really fast while we wait. Holy cow. So,
departure.
I think we're close to 70 new subscribers, you guys. Just today alone, I'll have to check the numbers in the next couple of days. But I think we started today's show at 4606. We're now up to 4670. So we're moving right along to getting there to our 5,000 subscriber mark. I think we gained 70 new subscribers alone today. So thank you guys for subscribing as well. That is greatly appreciated. So again, JetBlue coming in from Boston. This E190. Should have this one back here in the alleyway. Got an American Eagle on pushback in the alleyway right now, though. If we did gain that many new subscribers today, that'll be the most I think we've ever had for a single episode of the show. I think we had 500 likes one time for one single episode of the show. So 350, that'll probably be our second highest. I think we may have hit 400 one other time. But either way, thank you guys so much. I can't believe it. You guys have no idea how excited I am about this. Not only are you guys subscribing and liking the show, you guys are here watching. It's fantastic. I really appreciate you guys. So we've got Delta 2699. Our friend XM11 came in on this flight earlier in the evening. He came in from Minneapolis. This one getting ready to go back to Minneapolis. Four likes away from 375 likes. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate that update. 375 would be fantastic. It's probably been one of our best days we've had in a very, very long time. All thanks to each and every one of you today. Back to Minneapolis, Delta 2699. There's JetBlue. I thought we might have JetBlue. JetBlue's going to have to wait on American Eagle, though. Looks like our next arrival is going to be another Southwest 3367, coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. And I just saw lightning. Please do not put us in a ground stop. I need my family to get a move on so they can get down and enjoy their vacation. I did just see that flash of lightning. I assume you guys did as well. As much as we love a storm, it's not what I want to see right now.
Number 3345, Roger, please come down to Alberta Street, it's 229.
Yeah, we're having a bit of a party up here. I can go with that. It's just me, some camera equipment, and you guys partying it up. Can you guys read the name on that yet? I can't. Yeah, I can't see that at all. Something in blue. Lady in blue.
Tower 7, 3367, ILS 23 left.
Looks more like lady in white to me.
220 at 13, when they 23 left, go ahead. Good lane, 23 left, Southwest 3367.
Hey, we're 2 likes away. Thank you, Greg. Greg, our cheerleader here. Greg cheering us on to get us to 375 likes tonight. 2 likes away. Thank you, guys. All right, Southwest is going to be our next arrival. There's Southwest 3367. Again, this one coming in from Music City, Tennessee. 1 hour and 10 minutes of flight time for this 737-700. Ooh, more lightning. Got a Southwest on the way out. Sorry, I keep checking just in case. It happens to be my family's flight. So I got Miss Carolina messaging me in the background here about all this as well. Hey, Brian Lloyd says we've reached 378 likes. Thank you guys so much. Can't ask you guys any more today for likes. Greg can ask all he wants. But you guys have done a phenomenal job leaving the likes today. Greatly appreciate it. Hold on, Miss Carolina here. I gotta go back into flight radar here. Give me 1 second. I gotta text her this flight number.
And then right on the Alpha, taxi to parking, ready to go back?
Alright, right turn Alpha 3, and then Alpha to parking if you Southwest 3367.
Southwest 3645 for weather off the approach deck. On the departure, descend to the right, heading 260.
Oh, they've been pushed back another 9 minutes. This is 9:39, but hopefully they'll get them out of here before the weather gets here. We've got a couple sitting out here at the end of the runway waiting for departure. So fingers crossed, Southwest will get them out of here before this weather gets here. Looks like our next arrival is going to be Delta Airlines 1518 coming in from Atlanta. So that's going to be a 737-9 GP. That one came up around the backside, what I call the backside of the airport, or the east side of the airport, due to the weather to the west, to the south and west of the airport, it looks like. As you guys saw, we're seeing some lightning off in the distance. That lightning is to the south of the airport. Southwest making a very sharp left-hand turn out of here as well. That one headed to Baltimore. As soon as they left the ground, they got to a certain height and turned immediately left to avoid that weather to the south of the airport here. So it looks like we've got American sitting out at the end of the runway. That's Republic 4485 headed back to DCA Ronald Reagan. That's the one we're looking at right now. So it looks like Atlanta's going to be our next arrival.
Quick 4485. So weather building off the approach end. On departure, turn left to 140. Turn left to 140. And again, and then 23 right to Florida.
Yeah, so you can hear him hollering about the weather off to the south of the airport there. Miss Carolina giving us some more information there. Talking about our family leaving here shortly. Sure, the chitlins are getting aggressive, waiting for this flight to leave. Waiting for our Atlanta arrival. Ooh, big lightning. So that's that weather they're talking about just to the south of the airport. You saw lightning strikes there. Everybody making hard turns out of the airport to avoid that storm that's coming this way. Fingers crossed that doesn't delay them even more.
Departure for Charge 445, thanks you.
Oh, I hear the thunder off that one this time. You might want to take a look at the weather radar here really fast. See what we're working with. Another significant line of thunderstorms over there in Chapel Hill and Durham headed this way, it looks like. Either headed this way or they're gonna flow just to the north. I don't know, Will. You might get lucky. I know tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day, too. Our 737-900 touching down from Atlanta, Georgia. Hey, look who it is. Our 757 getting ready to make its way back to Atlanta.
The T3 rate, the Charlie and Bravo.
So there we go. I think this is the second or third time we've seen the 757 departure today. They're going to try to hurry up and get out of here as quickly as possible with that storm coming in from Durham side of things here. So that 757 is going to be Delta 1097, headed back to Atlanta.
Delta 10, Delta 1518, set up to Bravo 4. Twin Bravo, taxi to Parkland and contact the ramp tower on 130.17. Bravo 4, Bravo, contact to ramp, Delta 13.
Looks like today's show is going to be about an 8-hour show. As long as they depart when they're supposed to, it's going to be a little bit over 8 hours, I believe. We're sitting right at 7 hours and 32 minutes. Here is Delta. Headed back to Atlanta.
Cars looking down on the ILS 23 right.
What did he say? clouds look so cool with the planes coming through them out there. So that next arrival, that is United Airlines 2424 coming in from Chicago. That's on a 737 MAX 8.
Zero departure via Delta 1097.
You can see United there fighting with some wind there a little bit. Looks like gate C12 coming away from this American Eagle here. Yeah, it's not the one from JetBlue just yet. Next arrival is American Airlines 706 coming in from Philadelphia. This is an A319 100. It says arriving in 3 minutes. 1 hour and 14 minutes of flight time for that one.
Right
This American Eagle getting ready for pushback. We had a Southwest pop up on flight radar there for a moment and then went away. Alright, so I got word that they're boarding now. Good, so that means we're not too far out. The Southwest that is on flight radar, that is Southwest 1664. Getting ready to head to Atlanta, Georgia. So our A319 coming from Philadelphia. There goes some more lightning off in the distance. I don't know if you guys saw that or not on camera. So Greg, I think Molly's been watching on and off all day. I texted her earlier. She's sick, I believe she said. So I know she's been in at least once or twice. She just didn't check. She's not feeling well. Getting a little wavy out there for this A319. You can see the wings going back and forth. And our A319 coming in from Philadelphia. Our last flight will be that flight to Orlando for Southwest. So Southwest to Atlanta sitting over here waiting for their departure. Dang, I don't have any more arrivals. We are all arrivaled out for right now. No MD-11 departure tonight either. Oh yeah, I don't think we're going to have another arrival for the remainder of the show. The next closest one looks like it's going to be Moxie 755 coming in from Daytona Beach. That one arriving in 34 minutes. We do have a lot of planes still here on the ground set to go out. American Eagle being one of those. So we've got another American on the move, or we've got a Delta on the move, Delta 1319. That one an A320-200. Getting ready for departure. I think this is the longest we've been here on a Sunday. So again, it's going to be nothing but departures for the remainder of the show. We are going to end the show with that Southwest 279, I believe, is the flight number. That one headed to Orlando. Flight radar says they're boarding now. Fingers crossed they remember to shine the light. I know how chaotic it can be flying with little ones. So we'll see if they let the little ones shine the lights. We got American Eagle down here starting up, as you guys can hear. That lightning now to the north of the airport. That's true, I did miss Carolina, but it's been a long time since we've done it. It's been since the summertime since we've stayed this late on a Sunday. Normally we're done and out of here by about 7, 8 o'clock on Sundays lately. Just because of wintertime scheduling and everything. Just hoping we don't run out of data before they get a move on. So American Eagle are going to hang out there for a minute. Delta 1319 still sitting out there at the end of the runway, getting ready to make their way out on the runway. Will it be a turn and burn for our A320? It looks like it will be. Oh, camera battery died. So that battery was running both our camera and our Wi-Fi. We should be good on both now. So apologies there. So now we're running the show off of one battery solely. Actually, we're running off two, I believe. Our other big one still has power. I don't understand why it wasn't charging the laptop earlier. So we got plenty of battery power to finish out the night. Here we go. So we got word from family they are boarding their flight now. So that is good. We are almost done. With the show. Getting family confirmations here. Got about 20 minutes left in tonight's show. Again, I don't have any more arrivals for the night. But we do have Republic 4624 headed back to Washington, D.C. via Ronald Reagan. That was that American Eagle you guys saw push back. So again, not too much longer left in the show, guys. So it looks like that storm stayed off to the west. It's moving northwest, it looks like. But yeah, I don't know if you can see it on camera or not. Not really. So this one right here, probably here for the evening. Looks like we got another one on pushback on the other side of Terminal 2 here. See the beacon there on the building. So how many more departures can we get before the end of the show? Again, about 20-ish so minutes left in tonight's show. Family did confirm that I am still here, so that means that they are going to try their best to shine the light this evening. Looks like we got Endeavor 5198 getting ready to make its way to DCA. So both of our next departing flights are headed to Washington, D.C. via Ronald Reagan. Just waiting on our one Southwest. CRJ and rolling. And it's raining. You guys see it there in the lights. Down on the hard stand. Shut off our settings, went back to where we normally have. So there goes one for DCA. Got one other one headed to DCA. See, tonight would have been nice if we'd have had the MD-11 departure. Yeah, Brian, we had those earlier in the day here. And you, again, I've been here since about 11:30, 11:15, 11:30 this morning. So I've been here for, what, almost 10 hours, going on 10 hours today. Didn't want to start the show that early due to the fact that well, there wasn't a whole lot going on that early because of the storm. I came in, sat up here and hung out, and was watching the storm earlier this morning. It came through about 11, lasted till about 1:30-ish. Just right before we started. The heavy part of it anyway. So now this American Eagle also headed it back to DC.
Departure distance 198.
You can see it's raining pretty good out there now. Looks like anyway. See when we pass that light right there. Wind's picked up again. Early rotation for the American Eagle. But you can see there in the light the rain coming down. Looks like we got another one popped up on flight radar. Another American E-175. Don't know that it's going anywhere. $385 likes. Thank you, Greg, for that update. There we go. I just got a confirmation picture. They are on board their flight. So they should start pushing back here anytime now. And you can see the rain is absolutely coming down now. I turned around for 2 seconds and the rain just started pouring down again. Sounds like we got the got JetBlue about to push back. Got one over there in General Aves' side. Mapman, happy Sunday. Hope your brother is doing well. I heard your brother's not, was in the hospital. Been thinking about you, Mapman. Hope your brother is all well and good. All right. So our last flight, they are finally on the plane. Man, it's raining. Let's see how hard the rain is coming down. Nice. We get to drive home in this. Maybe it'll stop by the time Maybe it'll stop by the time I have to get headed home here. That's good to hear, Matt, man. Thank you for the update. So that was the jet bridge for JetBlue. JetBlue starting their push over here on this side. And that rain is really coming down. Come on, Southwest. You're my last flight of the night. Hey, Ramon is still hanging out with us. JetBlue pushing back. Rain calming down a little bit now, so maybe it won't be so bad for my drive home. Come on, Southwest. I'm tired. My equipment's tired. You're 2 hours delayed. I'm sure my family's tired already. They still have to get to MCO. Get a rental car, I guess. I don't know if they're getting a rental car, if they're Ubering, or what they're doing. Oh man, a couple more minutes here. Scheduled departure for them is 9:39 according to flight radar. Swing over here to JetBlue while we wait. I'm watching flight radar very, very close to see if they're going to pop up on flight radar here. I want to make sure that we're on that side. Aviation Geek, good evening. About to wind her down here from RDU. Waiting on one more flight. Well, Stalker, what's up, sir? Good evening. Can you join us as we're winding down the evening here? Got this JetBlue headed out. I think this one's headed to JFK or Boston. I think it's headed back to Boston. There is also an American Eagle on the move, headed out for departure as well. It's up on flight radar currently. There's currently nothing on flight radar here at the airport. We did have an exec jet just touch down a moment ago. We do have Moxie 755 off in the distance coming in from, I'm not sure. Coming in from Daytona Beach. Where was this flight back in January? I could have used this flight in January when I was going to try to go to the race. For the Rolex 24-hour race. It's another one of Breeze's updated flights, I guess. See the cargo handler there in the bottom center of your screen there for the American 777. Not staying for the 777's departure by any stretch of the imagination. We've been on air for 8 hours and 10 minutes so far today. It's been a glorious Sunday, one of the best Sundays we've ever had. All thanks to you guys. Plus we've got a lot of good traffic this evening as well, or today. Are they out there doing the runway check? no, he's off the runway. He's down by the fence. I thought he was out on the runway. So there is an American Eagle out there at the end, I believe. Got another one that keeps popping up and off flight radar. Over here on Terminal 2 side. Adam, good evening. 9 lights away from 400, really? And 391 lights today. Goodness. Well, that's not it's not an American Eagle. What is that? Anyway, it's not on, whatever this one is, isn't on flight radar right now. I think that might be an A321. That one might be headed back to Charlotte. Hey, we got a Southwest that just popped up on flight radar. Getting ready for pushback. Fingers crossed that's the one we're waiting on. You can still see it's raining quite good out there toward the end of the runway. So yeah, this looks like an A321. Really can't tell what this is. It's the only problem with nighttime plane spotting. When they're not up on flight radar, I really can't tell who they are. Nice sounding departure out of American Airlines. See what we can see on this side. Again, I am waiting for a very specific Southwest flight. Josh, no worries. Good afternoon, good evening. Oh. And of course that Southwest going off of flight radar there. Oh, now it's back. That one is Southwest 4433, and it is heading to Nashville, Tennessee. That is not the one we're waiting on. So let's turn our attention back over here to JetBlue. Nice, Becky. Alright. Southwest disappointing me. This one is 4433 to Nashville. We got one more to wait on. Hopefully they'll get a move on after this one. See, this one's JetBlue back to Boston, I do believe. You know the water spray at night with the lights mixed with that? Looks so cool. Hey, Brianna saying we need 5 more lights.
5 on 23 left.
So we're 5 lights away from hitting 400. Before the Southwest flight to Orlando. We got Moxie. Breeze Airways coming in from Daytona Beach, Florida. This one here will more than likely be our last arrival of the night. We waited 34 minutes for this one. This is still not the one we're looking for. The one we're looking for is pushing back, so we're going to stay on this side. So Southwest to Orlando looks like it is up on flight radar, about to push. As we follow Moxie from Daytona. Nice, Josh. Thank you, Brianna, for the update. So, Moxie touching down.
Can we have a long landing, please? Thank you very much.
We got Southwest over here headed to Nashville, Tennessee. Southwest 279 headed to Orlando. Pushing back here in just a minute. It is up on flight radar. That one has gone off flight radar, so they're going to sit there and wait a bit. Got another departure here. Looks like a CRJ. CRJ 900. And it looks like they took it off straight up in the air. So let's see, Southwest to Nashville. Just behind a exec jet, it looks like. Yep, the Air France 777 is coming March 31st. Really wish they would keep the A350 though. I do love the 777 Air France, but I do like the 300 better. So again, I wish we would get the Air France 300, 777 300. All right, so there goes our departure. So we're gonna forget about Southwest to Nashville. We're gonna hold the camera here because I am waiting on this Southwest flight specifically to Orlando, and it looks like it is on the move. It is Southwest 279. Ah, I see it. They got the light in the window for us right there. You guys see it almost center your screen. Family on board, that one headed to Orlando. Now, did they get us on both sides? That would be the cool thing. So southwest to Nashville, you can see the light on board. Southwest there, they're shining the light for us.
Going to park tonight. Thanks for your help.
All right, how many likes are we away from 400? How many likes from 400? Beam for the stream. There you go. Brianna, Miss Carolina coming in. Oh, they don't have us covered on this side. They had us covered over on the other side, though. That's all I can ask for. Southwest, that other one headed to Nashville, Tennessee. And now officially shutting things down here. Our last plane is right here. Or a window wink. Dang, I didn't know that. All right. Last one, last plane of the day. Here they go. 397. We're 3 likes away. Come on. Can we get it before Southwest 297 departs? Come on, come on, come on. Do it for the shine the light. We did have a very good shine the light there. Come on, 3 likes away before our last departure of the night. Can't tell if that's a light in that window right there or if that's the light from the wing lights. Come on, 3 likes away. Let's hit 400 before they depart. At least before we end the show. All right, there it is. They got the light on this side too. They got us covered. Heck yeah. They got us covered with the light on this side. They pulled it down. There it is. There it is. There's the light. You guys enjoy your trip to Disney. Love you guys. And that is gonna do it. Did we reach 400? We got a double shine the light off of one plane. My family coming in amazingly. Thank you guys. Southwest to Orlando. Going down to have them another wonderful week in the kingdom. All right, guys. We're 2 likes away. 2 away. Can we get it before? Yeah, they were on the exit row on both sides. You could see. So when they travel, they take up an entire row. So anyway, did we reach 400? We were 2 away. We're 2 likes away. I don't know. Should we just go ahead and end it with 398? I don't know. I don't know if anybody else can leave a like. I've already left 2 of my likes for the day. Anyway, as we wind it down, maybe we'll get it here. Just want to thank you guys so much for almost getting us to 400 or getting us to 400 if we get there before the end of the show. Thank you guys. 16 new memberships gifted today. Greatly appreciate all of you guys' support. All the contributions you guys brought in. That with their departure, that was 3 passengers we had here in the chat. XM11 and Jeff on Breeze, and XM11 on Delta coming from Minneapolis earlier in the show. Pip says we're 1 more away. Randy S says we hit 400. Adam says we hit 400. So thank you guys. We did it. 400 likes, 8 hours, and 26 minutes of showtime. So again, a huge thank you to all of you. Everybody who watched in the background. Watch time hours and likes are so important to the channel growth. And I believe we gained 70 new subscribers alone. I will give you an update on that on our next show. But I think we went from, wow, wait, hold on. I think we went from 4,606. Now we're reading 4,680 subscribers. So over 70 new subscribers today alone. We are on the fast track to reaching 5,000. So thank you guys so much. We had a United Star Alliance livery earlier in the day. JetBlue Unity livery to San Juan, Puerto Rico. So again, a huge thank you to guys. We're going streaking. That's going to do it for us on this wonderful Sunday. Thank you guys so much. I greatly appreciate all the support. You guys have no idea how much it means to me. Being a one-man show here, it means a lot because I put a lot into this show, and you guys know that. I do have some small help from the outside, like Scott creating our emojis, Miss Carolina helping out with a couple of things. But we have a lot of good friends who help us as well with the support. So each and every one of you are important to this show. So thank you guys. We will see you later on in the week. I don't know if we're going to come back on Wednesday or if we're just going to wait until Friday to come back again. But we will see you guys very soon. Thank you guys. Good night.